All right, we got an update on this whole story. This shit just gets crazier and crazier. Rest in peace to young Dolph. And man, we're gonna play a 30-second intro because we all live, but this is content, so just ride out. We're gonna get right to it. But I do want to give people a chance to get notified. So skip 30 seconds if you don't want to watch the intro. Let's rock.
Boy, Young Jizzle, nigga, y'all know what it is, man. DJ Delz.
Peace, man. What's up, y'all? This is Common, and right now you checking out DJ Delz. Stay in tune with him, all right?
DJ Delz, absolutely wonderful.
What it do, what it does, kid. Mr. R.I.P. himself, Low Soul Case, you ain't no so rocking with DJ Delz.
And with y'all, it's your boy, Neighborhood Nip. Big shout out to my homeboy, DJ Delz. No question, Neighborhood Nip.
Delz, Red, man, I'm in the building. Let's get it.
Good morning once again. Another day, we alive. Always, be happy when you wake up in the morning, no matter how effed up your life may be, how great your life may be. Always be grateful for being able to wake up and breathe in the morning. A little positivity just to hit you where the sun don't shine in the morning, right? So, if you're new here, I'm DJ Delz. Nice to meet you. Subscribe, hit the thumbs up. Let's go to this news report from courtesy of Fox 13 Memphis. We are the press. We do have fair use, when it comes to this, as long as we give credit where credit's due, and that's linked in the description box. So let's see this breakdown. And then we're going to get into where he kind of effed up this dude, right? Or did he? Did he F up? Let's watch this first, though.
This morning, we're learning more about the man.
Hit 1, 2, 3 if you can hit the audio too, please.
This morning,
make sure you hit the audio 1, 2, 3. Lets me know that you can hear the video.
This morning, we're learning more about the man suspected of gunning down the beloved singer November 17th. Fox 13's Jeremy Pierre, you've been on this story since it
Shout out to Jeremy Pierre. This guy's been working his ass off.
Happened
about this story.
This morning,
if you've been following this story, salute to Jeremy Pierre.
This morning, we're learning.
You're doing a great job. I don't know if he watches this. Man, you're doing a great job. You're a great reporter, Jeremy.
More about the man suspected of gunning down the beloved singer November 17th. Fox 13's Jeremy Pierre, you've been on this story since it happened. What do we know about this suspect?
Well, check this out, Val. His name is Justin Johnson. He also goes by the name Straight Drop. He's a rapper himself. And Justin Johnson, he's wanted for the murder of Memphis rapper Young Dolph. That's according to the U.S. Marshal Service. Now in 2000.
So they have confirmed it. TMZ confirmed it yesterday, but now we're having more confirmations that this is actually Young Drop. Straight Drop, excuse me. Who is, I listened to some of his music. I never heard of who the hell he is, but I did listen to some of his music today. And the reason why I did was to get some research because he did something that was really effing stupid. Some real stupid shit he did, which we will definitely get into. And I know some of you may say, oh, this is kind of old, but until there's confirmation, I don't just go ahead and say people are guilty without there being some kind of confirmation. He's not even saying he's guilty. He is a suspect, right? He is wanted, but until the court locks his ass up and says he's guilty, he's not guilty, right? We're innocent till proven guilty, or really, right? That's the question. Really? But all in all, this dude right here, man, wait till we get to the next part. We definitely need to get to that next part. But let's continue on, man. Let's continue on.
2017, Memphis police confirmed Dolph. That's according to.
And this guy's been getting his ass in a lot of trouble.
Rapper himself. And Justin Johnson.
Before this shit.
Johnson, he's wanted for the murder of Memphis rapper Young Dolph. That's according to the U.S. Marshal Service. Now, in 2017, Memphis police confirmed to Fox 13 that officers arrested then 18-year-old Justin Johnson for a triple shooting at the Billy Hartwick All-Star Bowling Alley.
Triple shooting at a bowling alley.
Officers arrested then 18-year-old Justin Johnson for a triple shooting at the Billy Hartwick All-Star Bowling Alley. Team
triple. So he was blasting like a motherfucker. I mean, we ain't talking about just one person. He was out here blasting in a bowling alley, you know. Maybe he was pissed off about the pins, you know. He should have had them things that lift on the side, maybe. Whatever the case, I'm just cracking some light jokes. Clearly, he probably ran into some people he didn't like, and things went down, right? In the bowling alley, where there's kids, old folks. You know, there are always old people at the effing bowling alley. You'll never go to a bowling alley and not see at least one old person there, because old people love bowling. I don't know why, but they love that shit, right? But yeah, that just shows the kind of person he is. Completely not giving a fuck, to the point where you're just shooting the open fire at people, right? Yeah, and continue to throw them dolphins. Thank you, Irvin. Thank you. Salute, Rojo. Salute, Manny. Yippee. Facts. Yeah, I mean, for you to open fire like that in a bowling alley, you could have hit a kid. You could have hit an adult. There's so many different type of people, different age groups at a bowling alley, right? Irvin says either Straight Drop, JoJo, and CEO all had in on it, or they just wore a PRE change for clout. Yeah, because they were rocking with PRE, right? So that's what the shit is that's so crazy, man.
Memphis police confirmed to Fox 13 that officers arrested then 18-year-old Justin Johnson for a triple shooting at the Billy Hartwick All-Star Bowling Alley.
Has anyone ever been to this All-Star Bowling Alley? What's the vibe there? Because Memphis is like, it's a war zone in Memphis. Memphis is one of the most dangerous places to live. Memphis, Schenectady, New York is another area that's really bad. I think Myrtle Beach is up there as one of the top places where there's a lot of crime going on. But I know for a fact Memphis is horrible. And I know for a fact Schenectady, New York is really crazy too. And that's upstate New York.
To Fox 13, that officers arrested then 18-year-old Justin Johnson for a triple shooting at the Billy Hartwick All-Star Bowling Alley on White Station. Now, according to the U.S. Marshal Service, the now 23-year-old Justin Johnson is alleged to have shot young Dolph.
Now, look, let's keep in mind, if he did that shooting when he was 18, 3 people, and he's 23, let's do the math. What happened with that story? Did that get thrown out? Because if you do that, you're not going to go to jail for 5 years, right? If you hit 3 people at a bowling alley in a public place, an indoor public place, mind you, too. So was he found guilty of that? If anyone could dig that up for me to find out if he was guilty about that, please do so, and then just hit me up on Twitter or in the chat. If y'all could dig up any kind of information on that while we're live, please let me know. 100%. And by the way, for you sneakerheads out there, the LeBron 9 is about to drop right now on sneakers. I know some of you are gonna say, "Oh, you're being insensitive," and yada yada yada. Dude, I'm not being insensitive. I'm just, we love sneakers here. So, this is a shock drop. And I'm going to put a link if you guys want to get these right now. I'm going to go for them. This shoe was inspired by Jay-Z and Kanye West, Watch the Throne. This LeBron shoe. Let me grab the link and throw it in the description. because you guys don't have a lot of time to enter this drawing. And hopefully I hit, because I'm a big fan of that album and that shoe. And we're gonna get right back to this. It's a shock drop. So let's put the link in there. LeBron 9, Watch the Throne. Good luck to everyone that wants these. That's in the chat right now if you want them. And I'm gonna try to get them myself real quickly. Let's play this from the beginning for people walking in.
This morning, we're learning more about the man suspected of gunning down the beloved singer November 17th. Fox 13's Jeremy Pierre, you've been on this story since it happened. What do we know about this suspect?
Well, check this out, Val. His name is Justin Johnson. He also goes by the name Straight Drop. He's a rapper himself. And Justin Johnson, he's wanted for the murder of Memphis rapper Young Dolph. That's according to the U.S. Marshal Service. Now, in 2017, Memphis police confirmed to Fox 13 that officers arrested then 18-year-old Justin Johnson for a triple shooting at the Billy Hartwick All-Star Bowling Alley on White Station. Now, according to the U.S. Marshal Service, the now 23-year-old Justin Johnson is alleged to have shot young Dolph at Makita's Homemade Cookies on November 17th. Now, the U.S. Marshal Service, who is also working with Memphis Police and the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation on this case, said Johnson is wanted for first-degree murder of young Dolph.
If anyone want to try to get a size 9 for me, please do on the Watch the Thrones, by the way.
17, Memphis police confirmed to Fox 13 that officers arrested then 18-year-old Justin Johnson for a triple shooting at the Billy Hartwick All-Star Bowling Alley on White Station. Now, according to the U.S. Marshal Service, the now 23-year-old Justin Johnson is alleged to have shot young Dolph at Makita's Homemade Cookies on November 17th. Now, the U.S. Marshal Service, who is also working with Memphis Police and the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation on this case, said Johnson is wanted for first-degree murder of young Dolph. Now, according to the U.S. Marshal, since Johnson has been evading arrest, they are offering a combined reward of $15,000 for information that will lead to his arrest. And I should also tell you that Justin Johnson has also been added to TBI's Most Wanted. Reporting live this morning.
Yeah, so
this is your home.
Yeah. So, you know, this is the thing, though, guys. This is the whole thing, though, where he effed up. Or did he? Is this. He shot a music video. This guy shot a music video, and it sure the hell does look like he's over where the car was. The car was found. So that's the thing. Like, why? Not why did he do this? Is this legit? Let's zoom in on these photos, and then you be the judge on this. And please hit that thumbs up button and share. That's how people are gonna know to come here and watch the show. So the first shots up top, this is of the music video, right? That's the music video of him right there. Got some cars. It's crazy how the cars look bigger than his house. Like, it's crazy. Like if you're gonna rent, I would assume if you got a little house, like, well, that could be, you know, the trap, right? A little place to handle BI, right? But you got the fence on the side, right? You see the fence on the side, and then we're gonna and pay attention to right where the awning is. Pay attention to that awning, the doors. Now look down here. This is the car they found. You see the fence, right? You see the awning. What do you guys think? You think that did he literally shoot a video where they found the car allegedly that this all went down with? Or no? What do y'all think? Was this guy dumb enough to do some shit like this? Why would you shoot a music video where, you know what I'm saying? Talk to me, chat. I do. Are you paying attention to me? Please enter 9, size 9. I put the link in there, please. I saw this video last night. Yeah. So the video, I mean, it's crazy to me. He says that's the same house. Manny says it's the same house. It sure the hell looks like the same house. Why do a shooting in a Benz in a neighborhood like that? That's another thing, low key. Like, you're supposed to, like, you would think, I mean, I don't do these kind of activities, you know. I'm a good citizen, you know. I'm also older now. It's a little bit of a bad mother effer when I was younger in New York. I'm not gonna lie. You can look up my shit. But not this level. This is a whole nother level. I'm not, and trust me, anything I did when I was younger, I'm sure the hell not proud of. Believe me. But when you're young and you're dumb. And I will say, this is pretty dumb. Now he's 23 years old, so you already know. You're 23 years old. You're not the sharpest when you're 23. I know some of y'all that are 23 are going to disagree and say, "Get out! I'm sharp as a razor. Get out of here with that bullshit." But I also thought that too when I was 23. And I'll tell you right now, man, I look back. I did a lot of dumb stuff. And for all you 23-year-olds now, he says, "Is everyone here the police?" No, I am not the police. Are you? He says, because he got paid for it. That's why he did it. Yeah, but don't you think that you would move a little bit smarter than to do this? That's what I'm saying. Like, you would think you'd move a little smarter than this. That's just my personal opinion. Why would you move in this kind of way? Like, you got to know that this ain't where you need to shoot the video or have the car at. Because this music video may have came out before the situation with Dolph. I assume that, right? So you should know that car can't be put back in that driveway, right? But he put it back in the driveway, which was not smart at all. If you do some kind of activity like that, you would think also you need to get rid of that car right away, right? You would think that you probably want to destroy that car. That car needs to be chopped up, absolutely demolished, destroyed, blown up. Thank you, Shannon, very much. Size 9 if anyone wants to help me out on those. But for you to just say, all right, well, I'm just going to pull it up in the effing driveway like it's nothing. It's some dumb shit right there. Really stupid. Big Camp 3 says we got to move better as a black business without all the jealousy and betrayal around us. That's from Big Camp 3. Please talk to me, because the more comments, the longer the stream. Okay? So please communicate with me about this. But yeah, not a wise move. It really, really looks like it's the damn same place from these photos as we look in here. That's what I'm saying. And look, there's so much TV shows out there too that show what you need to do, right? I mean, you know, we've got Power. We've got, what are all these other great shows we love to watch? Well, I love to watch Power, Snowfall, you know, Breaking Bad. These are all shows most people have watched, right? They're incredible TV shows. That shit should have been blown up after in a parking lot. You know what I mean? Instead, this car was pulled into an effing driveway. That's the dumbest shit ever. And also, most people that do a hit are gonna use a stolen car or something not so flashy. You know, let's be real. And I'm not saying I know of anything about this. Stop playing, Shannon. Oh my God, I could kiss you right now. Shit. Damn. Thank you. Just let me know how much I owe you, and I'll send you that bread. Ship as soon as you get them. Let me know and ship them to me. Wow. So I got them. For people that are wondering what the hell I'm talking about, I'll show you really quickly these LeBron Watch the Throne shoes that I really want. These right here. Look at those beauties. Shout out to Ham's Ham. Yeah, I always wanted those, so I'm happy that I got them. Thank you, Shannon. Really happy about that. You just made my day. And one thing about this story that's good is that we will actually, hopefully, maybe get some closure for their family, for the family of young Dolph. But yeah, I mean, I just really wanted to just do this video just to show you guys this, how this dude straight drop shot a music video, and then they find a car that seems to be the same effing place. You got the fence to the side. The actual awning looks really similar. And there's a few other music videos that they filmed on this porch. So, very stupid shit right there. You know? People were saying in the beginning this was a professional hit, but clearly this is amateur hour. You know? Definitely amateur hour. How can you F up that bad? Let me see what's going on TMZ, if there's any other updates on this story. And keep the chat going, please. Let's see. They won't get closure if it's decided that one of his homies took him out. Look, who are your homies? That's the scary thing, right? Who are your homies, right? Because of grade. That's how it's so bad. 100%, man. That's fine. You just come personally deliver them to me. And I give you the money. I'm just kidding. I got you. I don't even know if I got him. You are your only friend. God bless you.
Good Lord. That's awesome. Good Lord. That's awesome.
Boom, boom, boom. What's good?
What's good is Big Camp 3. I like you, Big Camp 3, so far. Keyword so far. That's the truth, man. And that's important, man. You got to put yourself first. I learned this year. This past year, excuse me. You got to put yourself first. The people you think that love you the most could turn on you. And I've seen it firsthand. People I thought that, and I'm sharing my own personal experiences. So hit that different thumbs up button because, you know, I don't need to do that shit. I've had people that I've actually loved so much just straight up just be foul, turn their back on me. And I'm going to tell you, man, if that person that did that to me, anyone can. So, you know, you can't trust people. It's just, it's a sad world. You can't. E-White Designs was someone blocked you on this channel. For some reason, listen, if you ever get blocked on this channel, don't think I did it, okay? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the F YouTube is doing. But make sure that you just hit me up. You can hit me up on the DM or publicly. There's my social media. Everyone should follow my Twitter and my Instagram. It's DJ Delz across the board, except Facebook at The Real DJ Delz. And I may start streaming on Facebook. I had Facebook hit me up. They want me to start possibly streaming over there once in a while. So follow the Facebook, The Real DJ Delz. And then Instagram and Twitter is just straight up DJ Delz. All right? People could be your friends, but it's up to you to keep them at limitations. Yes, barriers. There needs to be barriers, right? We got to put a barrier up, and there's levels to this shit. Yeah, you seem pretty cool, Big Camp, so far. I always write that. So that's a saying of mine, so far. Like I'm saying, like we're saying, you know? And it is a cold effing world, Irvin. Really. Chris, anyone get EA on the 4s? I got early access on the 4s. Very cold. And if you're roaming around with the AK, yeah. Is that what they allegedly used? I'm not a professional when it comes down to these kind of the machinery used during this horrible act. I know it was a big motherfucker that they used. Yeah, rest in peace, Dolph. So terrible, man. I hate that happened to him, you know. Let's go to TMZ because TMZ is fast with shit. Memphis is good too. Memphis Channel 13. They're on it. Check them out. I really suggest y'all follow their Twitter too. Because their Twitter is bananas. They be posting all that crazy shit. So what is this story about Dr. Dre? Dr. Dre, millions on the line if COVID tornadoes Super Bowl halftime show. Are you guys interested in me going through this or no? Stay with Young Dolph. Say Dr. Dre or Young Dolph right now. The world is yours. Write it quick so I can get into it. Let me hit a promo really quickly just so I'll give you a chance. You guys are the executive producers of this show. You let me know what you want me to do.
Boy, Young Jizzle, nigga, y'all know what it is, man. DJ Delz.
Peace, man. What's up, y'all? This is Common, and right now you checking out DJ Delz. Stay in tune with him, all right?
DJ Delz, absolutely wonderful.
What it do, what it does, kid. Mr. RIP himself, low soul, case you ain't know so, rocking with DJ Delz.
And then with it, y'all, it's your boy, Neighborhood Nip. Big shout out to my homeboy, DJ Delz. No question, Neighborhood Nip.
Delz, Red, man, I'm in the building. Let's get it.
And rest in peace to Nip Hussle, man. You know, this was a guy that I used to play his music on mixtapes. You know, supported him from the beginning of his career, underground. I mean, you can even see like the transformation of him in that video clip, cutting that promo for me. How he looked toward the end of his life. That motherfucker was sharp, right? He was fresh to death like $1 million, man. Shit. Fresh to death like $1 million. I gotta play this. We have. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Like $1 million. I'm fresh to death like $1 million.
Yeah, man, that motherfucker would come in all fresh, looking like $1 million, right? Let me see what y'all want. Y'all want the Dre story? Okay. We'll go through the Dre story and then we'll dig more into this. We all live. Hit that thumbs up button, please, guys. Share the video so we can get more people in here. If we don't share the video, you know, YouTube don't want people to see this type of shit, man. They want to see Logan Paul shit and all of that. So we got to come together as a community and just share it. It takes 2 seconds. Hit the share button, hit Twitter or Facebook, and then send. And then hit the thumbs up. It takes 1 second. Do it for the culture, man. Let's see what the hell this is all about with Dr. Dre real quick. The Super Bowl halftime show promises to be one of the most spectacular yet, thanks to Dr. Dre. But the stakes are high because of COVID. Somehow kills the show. Dre could be losing millions. As we report, the show has been filled with huge stars, including Eminem, Snoop Dogg. I knew it was Snoop Dogg. I didn't know Eminem was going to be there. Now you add now Eminem to it. There's levels to this shit. And Kendrick Lamar on top of that, and Mary J. Blige, Yonkers Queen. Shout out to the 914. That's where I'm from. Sources with direct knowledge tell TMZ Dr. Dre is fronting most of the money. Oh my God. Hold up. This is what we got to do. We got to go full screen. This is what you hear when you're like, you got to bite your knuckle. Are you fucking kidding me? Fronting most. Why is he fronting the money when it's the damn NFL? They got money. Someone explain this to me. I know I got a very intelligent crowd in here. Oh, look at that promo poster. Holy shit. That's hard. Snoop, Mary J. Blige, Dr. Dre, Eminem, Kendrick Lamar. Do you understand the possibilities, the combination platters we could be getting? This is a crazy. Just look at these individuals and think about all the records they've done together, right? We're talking major combination platters. We're talking chicken wings and fried rice. We're talking beef and broccoli. We're talking with the fried rice and the egg roll and the soup. We're talking a lot of different effing combination platters right here. We get it with this. COVID, don't do this to us, all right? Don't be effing up. This shit is getting crazy again. And I really suggest you guys start hanging out. Stop going out, Shannon, on the Friday night, even though you healthy. Maybe you need to keep your little cute ass home for a little bit, all right? Before you get that shit. Stay away from the bars, the clubs. Just let it's getting there. Especially if you're in New York, you're wilding. You're wild. All right, let's continue. Our sources say Dre has event cancellation insurance to cover it. And okay, well, that's good. Dre ain't no stupid, man. This guy's an OG in the game. I mean, for everyone, you got kids that are 18 years old that know who the F Dr. Dre is. And then they're just going through some other guys. I want to see this halftime show, man. I want to see this. That's huge. Have you guys seen this promo photo? No LeBrons for us today. I didn't even check to see if I hit on them. I was not selected, but Shannon got me. I'm going to send you that bread in a little bit, girl, okay? You just tell me how much, text me how much I owe you, all right? I'm so happy. Oh my God. That's exciting. But let's get back to Young Dolph. Let's get back to Young Dolph. I'll probably post this as another clip. Hit the thumbs up button and subscribe if you're new, and watch more videos here at the Delz Show. And leave your comments on this, because I'm going to put this as its own individual clip, man. And what songs would you expect them to play? You know they're going to do nothing but a G thing, baby. You know that Eminem and Dre are going to do Dre Day. I mean, not Dre Day. Forget about Dre. Not Dre Day. Well, we won't see Dre Day. We're not going to hear that song because of Eazy-E. Mary J. Blige is just going to go in and do all of her hits, you know? And she got that a few joints with Dr. Dre on the production. Oof. What's that one joint, man, with the remix with Jadakiss and Fabulous on it? What the hell is that song? Mary J. Blige. Oh, I love that record. I remember when that first came out. I was like, whoo! What's that song called? I know y'all know it. I wish I could play, but YouTube on that Family Affair remix. Ooh, one of these. Ah, that's a record right there. Family Affair. Dr. Dre produced that, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yes, you're right. The topic is new strains. Well, I wanted to look for more updates on Kendrick, but I figured let's go here with this Dre shit since it's Kim Kardashian. Hi. I don't care. I know some of y'all think Kim Kardashian don't look. She on my list. Is she on yours? She is fine. Shit. Okay, but let's keep going. She with this guy. This guy looks so goofy to me. Ladies, is this guy good looking to you? You look goofy. But girls like goofy. I know I'm not a great looking guy. Some may say I'm goofy looking. But I've pulled some nice pieces in my days. I do have a personality, though. I can talk. Also, this mother effer right here is now trying to get at people with taxes now. Where if you have 10K in your account, they're going to be on your ass, especially if you use Cash App. So start being careful with that Cash App and that Venmo, people, okay? That's some serious shit right there. If y'all want me to cover that story, just leave that in the comments on the chat. Also, AEW star Ray Phoenix suffers gruesome arm injury. If you're into wrestling, if y'all want me to do a video on that, let me know. And my prayers to Ray Phoenix. But come on, there got to be more stories on this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. So this is more on this damn music video. Young Dolph alleged shot music video at home where a getaway car was found. So that's one shot. Another shot that we did not show, right? Then there's another shot which we showed right there. Can we see all of this? Let me make sure. Yes. If anyone wants to cam up, feel free to. Jones must be sleeping. I can't believe Shannon got me those shoes. Shannon, I'm so happy. You don't know how happy I am. God, I'm so happy. Just made you really, I'm like super effing happy about this. Shannon gonna be like $350. I'll give you that money right away. If you need it like right away, just text me. So this is the video of the car. Let's play this. And let me know if you hear the audio, even though the audio really doesn't matter. Or does it? Maybe to y'all. Let's see this real quick. I mean, how are you going to put the effing car there after you? Fucking people are dumb as shit, right? Talk to me, chat. How y'all feeling about this? I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you one thing, man.
I see what I'm saying. I'm saying that you done fucked up now. You know that, don't you? I know you done fucked up, Tom. I'm saying that you done fucked up now. You know that, don't you? I know you done fucked up, Tom.
You done fucked up.
Danisha, you supposed to get on the expressway when I did.
No, you know what I'm wondering? People in the neighborhood, were people in the neighborhood like, oh, these mother effers did this shit 100%, 100, right? Because you know what's going on in your neighborhood. It's your neighborhood.
There it is, y'all. What y'all think? Y'all think that's it or no? Let me step back so y'all can see.
Especially you see dude that is out here flossing, bringing out these kind of cars. Those aren't cheap cars, you know? So he's filming a music video. You got to keep in mind he's doing different takes, right? They're probably filming it 5, 6, 7 times. It's not a high quality video. They probably shot it, you know, on an effing iPhone, right? So if you live in a neighborhood, and there's no disrespect to these homes, right? Because let me tell you something. Some of y'all mother effers don't even have a home, all right? Y'all rent, or you know, and there's nothing wrong with that. As long as you got a roof over your head, I respect that. You know what I'm saying? But these neighbors had to be like, yo, this is weird, this shit. You know what I mean? But they could also say, oh, they're inspiring rappers and this, that, and the third, right? Let me know your thoughts on that. Talk to me, please. Let me know
Danisha,
your
you supposed
thoughts.
to get on the expressway when I did.
He says maybe he wanted to be caught. Explain why he wanted to be caught. Was he scared about his life and he said, maybe this is the safest thing for me right now? Has he been moving around Memphis since for the past couple of months when people have been already calling him out? Because people have been calling him out for months. You could look at a lot of videos and people have been calling him out. Even on his own video, if you look at the comments, which we can do if that's what y'all want, just let me know, you know, if you guys want me to do that. And feel free to send them donos, them super chats, too, because, you know, that helps the channel. I got to pay for this StreamYard shit where I can play all these videos and everything.
There it is, y'all. What y'all think? Y'all think that's it or no? Let me step back so y'all can see.
And also, another thing I got to say, people, I love you all. I say this with love. I actually have t-shirts that are available. I say it with love. And a whole bunch of others you could get that for 20% off. Today's the last day. I think it cuts off at 12. When you film, please stop filming like this. Stop filming like this. Film like this so we get the widescreen. I appreciate the filming if this lady watches. But don't stop filming like this. Stop taking pictures like this. I know you're used to texting like this, but when you're going to film like this, please. This is an epidemic. This shit is an epidemic. This filming like this. Film like this, please. So we don't have these goofy boxes on the side. Thank you. Public service announcements by DJ Delz. Love y'all. Say it with love. Once again, I say it with love.
Danisha, you supposed to get on the expressway when I did. There it is, y'all. What y'all think? Y'all think that's it or no? Let me step back so y'all can see. I don't know what the other side look like, y'all. I couldn't get to this side. I'm just standing in my mama's yard.
Now let's pause that real quick and look at the images of this house. Nah, you're not supposed to film. You're not supposed to film like this. When you film like this, you get the wide shot, the long shot, horizontal, like the shape of the phone. Film like this. I've been on YouTube for 10 years. You see this? That's a plaque right there from YouTube. I know what I'm talking about. All right? Please, people, let's start filming like this when we film, okay? You get more. You get a nicer shot, all right? Let's continue after I show you this image. So, that's the effing place, B. It looks like it. You got the same window on the side. You see that side? You see the window on the side, right? Peep the window on the side on photo 2 on the right upper. You got the same effing photo over there, right? As a window, excuse me. Dyslexia in full effing effect. And then if you look here, you got the same effing window there, right? Or am I wrong? Right or wrong? Nah, this ain't a TikTok video. You would see TikTok on there. If it was a TikTok video, you'd see her TikTok tag. Nice try, though, Sean.
And they wouldn't let no. Let me step back so y'all can see.
Yeah, that's the effing window. It looked like the effing window. Is it the window? Is this the house? Right? It's the house or no? Or unsure. See the window on the upper right side? Look like the damn window to me.
I don't know what the other side look like, y'all. I couldn't get to this side. I'm just standing in my mama's yard. And they wouldn't let nobody on this side in the driveway. Right, Dynasty. Buy some candy apples. Somebody did just inbox.
Get this girl some candy apples, too, for this footage. Okay? If this woman watches this video, I want to mail you some candy apples. Okay? All you got to do is hit my social media, and I will mail you some candy apples from Amazon. Okay? I need proof. I need to actually hear your voice. You come here and cam up, and I will buy you candy apples. Okay? I'll buy you a bunch of candy apples. A whole plethora, a shitload of candy mother effing apples. All right? You hit me up on social media. And I want to interview you. If anyone can figure out who this woman is, I want to talk to this woman. And I'll buy her I'm going to buy her all the candy apples she wants. And more. It looked like the damn house to me, man. What you think? Talk to me. Hit that thumbs up button. They did not catch him yet. We will be continuing this story, though. But I wanted to talk about this whole thing with the damn music video. How crazy that is. And what's even crazier, we did talk about this a while ago. Why would you keep that car in the driveway? That shows it's amateur hour. It's showtime at the Apollo. Amateur hour. You do some crazy thing like that, that car gotta go. Bye-bye. You know what I'm saying? That thing gotta be gone. Gone with the wind. Amateur hour. You know that, right? I know you know that. Shit.
I see what I'm saying. I'm saying that you done fucked up now. You know that, don't you? I know you done fucked up something. I'm saying that you done fucked up now. You know that, don't you? I know you done fucked up something.
Amateur hour. You done fucked up, right? 100%. I'm trying not to curse because they keep removing my damn advertisements, but whatever. F it. I mean, come on. Look at that. The second photo tells it all. Or am I tripping? That damn window on the side of the house.
I see what I'm saying. I'm saying that you done fucked up now. You know that, don't you? I know you done fucked up something. I'm saying that you done fucked up now. You know that, don't you? I know you done fucked up something.
You done effed up is right. What's the chat saying? The car should have been dismantled or burned. Yeah, dismantling is too much work. Jones, cam up if you could. Car should have been repainted. That's too much work, though, bro. It's too much work. Plus, you got the tires. You're going to have to change the tires up because they're going to be checking to see about tires, tire prints. It's too much work. You can't do all of that in a situation like that. Think about what they did. Cameras everywhere. You gotta blow that car up. You gotta blow the car up. That thing needs to be burnt to the ground. Not pulled in the side of the damn crib. You know? I mean, you can't. This is not
You supposed
wise.
to get on the expressway when I did. Danisha, you supposed to get on the expressway when I did. There it is, y'all. What y'all think? Y'all think that's it or no?
Y'all think it's it or no? Obviously, I think it is, right? Does anyone still think this ain't the car? I don't think a blind person would think that, right? I think if a mother effer was blind, they'd be like, oh, that's the effing house, a car, and a house, right? They motherfucking feel it with the braille and shit. Man, there's no way. Look at the damn window. Look at the awning when we get to the awning. What carelessness. Must have been the first SoundCloud. I don't even think you could get money from SoundCloud. You got to pay SoundCloud after a while. Because I used to post stuff, my podcast, and I had to pay money for that shit.
Let me step back so y'all can see. I don't know what the other side look like, y'all. I couldn't get to this side. I'm just standing in my mama's yard. And they wouldn't let nobody on this side in the driveway.
All right, so she's at her mother's crib. And I know some of you guys can be watching this and saying, I've seen this video, yada, yada, yada. People been showing this, but it's confirmed now that by authorities, there's a lot more shit confirmed by the press now. I don't do the assumptions. I don't do the internet fan police, investigators. I respect y'all because you guys pulled the internet been telling us about this for months with the S. But I got too much to risk to get sued off of, calling out names without, reputable news sources saying something first. So let's continue. Come on, baby, bring it up a little.
Right, Dynasty. Buy some candy apples. Somebody did just inbox me talking about how much candy.
Shout out to Dynasty too. You know, another thing too, man, when you got a little shitty ass house like that, which once again, no disrespect if you have a house like that or worse, at least you got a house. But let's get real. It's not like it's a beautiful home, right? But it's still a home. I don't want to come off superficial and as an asshole because sometimes people think that I am, you know, and that's fine. You could judge me for wherever you want. It doesn't. I really don't give a shit, to be honest with you. But when you see a nice car like that in a with a house like that, usually you don't want to be fucking around, right? Let's be real. Because he got the nice ass cars, which are probably rentals. Let's be real. This guy, I looked at his YouTube account. He don't even have a lot of followers. He's got like, I think he has like less than 2,000 followers. So you got less than 2,000 followers on your YouTube account. You're local. You're local. Like they called Eminem an 8 Mile, local.
Right, Dynasty. Buy some candy apples. Somebody did just inbox me talking about how much candy apples cost.
Does this video make you want to eat a candy apple? Let me know in the comments in the chat. Do y'all eat candy apples? Nuts or no nuts? Pause. It's a morning show. I'm just trying to get y'all interactive. Shout out to everyone watching. Shout out to everyone listening.
Think they see it or no?
Yeah, I think it is. I sure the hell do. Let's see if we can see a little more.
All right, let's see which way they're going.
All right. Okay. So there's the porch right there. Excuse me, miss. What's your name? So you see the shingles. This shit look like it, bro. Right or wrong? What you think? What you think? Talk to me. What you think? Rest in peace to young Dolph too, man. My thoughts and prayers to his family too, because, you know, we got to keep in mind, this all happened right before Thanksgiving. Right before Thanksgiving. He has kids. He's got a son, I think 1 or 2 sons. He's got a daughter. So, you know, think about how hard that was for the children. For Christmas. These kids didn't even have their dad for Christmas. Christmas. And these are young kids. We did a video going through his tribute. And also the street sign. Watch that video. And you'll see the kids talking about everything. Like they actually had a speech. They actually spoke about their daddy. And it was really sad, man. It was really sad. Watch that video. Dig into this channel if you're new. Subscribe. I'm trying to get to 100,000 subscribers. That's my goal. I want to get there this year. I really want to get there this year. The only way I can do that is with you all. So let's all come together. It takes 1 second to subscribe, and also make sure that you share these videos and interact. I'm about to break up out of here if this chat don't start moving a little more. I'm not meaning it like a threat or nothing. I'm just saying, like, you know, once the chat stops moving, I stop grooving. So it's understandable, right? Then it's time to go. I'll read the crowd. So let's get to this article, though. We seen this video, being a dead horse to death with that. So it says, shortly after Dolph was killed, detectives tracked down a getaway car, a gray Mercedes, to the Memphis area home. You can clearly see Johnson use the same home in the backdrop of the Going Straight In music video. There's young Dolph. Sad. Shockingly enough, Dolph was taken out November 17th, which means the music video was actually posted after. Okay. So TMZ has confirmed that this Jamoke right here, I'm sorry, but what the hell is wrong with you, dude? You posted that video after? You posted this after? I feel like Soldier Boy. Drake? Are you effing kidding me?
I see what I'm saying. I'm saying that you done fucked up. No, you know that, don't you? I know you done fucked up something.
After you post this? See, I was given the benefit of the doubt that this was out before, and maybe you didn't do it, but you did it after?
I see what I'm saying. I'm saying that you done fucked up. No, you know that, don't you? I know you done fucked up something. I'm saying that you done fucked up. No, you know that, don't you? I know you done fucked up something.
What is wrong with people's brains? Holy moly. That's some dumbass shit right there. Oh, he says that's also house Dolph did a video shoot at before. He got the wrap on the Corvette. Okay, Daniel. Shout out to Daniel. I feel like I've seen you in here before. I hope you all subscribe to the channel. We got 93 in here. Let's hit that thumbs up and share. Let's hope. Let's hope, man. The biggest problem is that the rappers want to go back home. And I understand home is where the heart is, right? That's the old saying, home is where the heart is, right? But B-U-T, capital letters. If you're rapping about crime, being the hardest, being the man, people are going to test you. Anywhere you go, people are going to test you. You don't see rock stars getting blasted. If they do, it's because of some psychotic fan that's obsessed with them. And for some reason, they do this, right? But when you're talking about you the man, you doing this, you doing that, all types of street shit, people are going to test you. I get terrified. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm from the 914. I'm from Westchester County, okay? Born in Yonkers, lived in Yonkers, moved out of Yonkers. I was fortunate to move out of Yonkers because I was living basically down the block from where Kiss used to be, Jadakiss. These guys hang out day and night. They constantly hanging out day and night. If they're not on tour, if they're not doing anything, they're chilling on the block. I did a video on the Sneaker Addict, my other channel, and we had my homeboy that lives on Ravine. You've heard DMX, you know, don't come to Ravine, we're making a murder scene, you know. I see Jadakiss he be just hanging out there, you know, gym shorts, white tee, fresh kicks, just chilling on a lawn chair. You'll see them in the summertime. They're always hanging out because you're home. But I also think it depends where you're from. In YO, in Yonkers, there's a level of respect over there. It's a little different in Yonkers. There's, you know, as far as, you know, the vibe over there, you know. You've got a lot of different kind of people that live out there too. And some of you will know what I'm saying about that. So it's a little different over there. So there's a lot of respect over there. And plus there's a lot of people that don't want the aftermath of, God forbid, they would ever touch anyone from the locks. And they and you know, at the end of the day, Memphis is like, it's crazy out in Memphis. If you look at the Memphis news feed, all you see is just tragedy, tragedy after tragedy. It's crazy. But when you see what this guy has done over here, and then you see the car right there, that's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Ever. You know?
I see what I'm saying. I'm saying that you done fucked up now, you know that, don't you? I know you done fucked up something. I'm saying that you done fucked up now, you know that, don't you? I know you done fucked up something.
It's crazy. Let me see the comment. Where's that comment? It's crazy anywhere. I know it's crazy anywhere, but Memphis, there's levels to this shit. Memphis, Chicago, Schenectady, New York. Look up Schenectady, New York. It's insanity over there. Insanity. These kind of areas, it's no joke. Even Buffalo's kind of crazy out there too, man. Some places is a little different. There's levels to this shit. You know what I mean? What's Patricia got to say? Good morning, Patricia. She says he started making videos right after that as well with those chains that he had. Yeah, the PRE chains. Yes, they were actually on the porch, all of them. Yep. On that day in the house, they did the video of him and JoJo Splat. Yes. And then that's where a lot of people started putting two and two together with stuff. I started seeing people even analyzing the stance because, you know, the funny leg he had, one of them had on there. Let me pull up that photo of the stance. So you guys know what I'm saying. Let me see. Young Dolph. Shooters. Let's see. Let me get that photo. Yeah, this stance right here. My man's stance is crazy looking right here. You see his stance? Who the hell stands like that when they got the burner on them? But homeboy on the right, I assume, is the suspect, if he is, right? Because we got to keep in mind, you're innocent till proven guilty, right? Even though this stuff is looking pretty crazy out here, right? Or wrong. Talk to me. Chat, keep moving, baby. The chat moving keeps me grooving. Feel free to put some coins in that meter, too. Yeah. I mean, they really wanted him gone. And then that whole Bass Pro hat thing, there's a whole vibe on that Bass Pro hat. I was trying to dig up those images of the Bass Pro hat. If anyone has a minute, can help me out. We could dig into that Bass Pro hat talk too. Just tweet me it and just give me a heads up that you tweeted me that, or you hit me on the IG. Hit me on the IG or the Twitter. If there's any stories you ever want me to cover, hit me on the IG. All right. And we do all types of stories here. So dig into this channel if you're new. You'll love this channel. I promise you, you'll love this channel. I got shit for everyone in here. This channel is like a fruit punch. It's like a buffet. You'll love this channel. You will love it. And if you love music, you gotta love music though. If you love hip hop, new and old, I play music every night. Not every night, excuse me, every Tuesday and Thursday. Tonight, 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to go for 7 o'clock tonight. I want to see you there. Caffeine.tv/DJ Delz. And if you came here from the Young Dolph show today, you tell me in the chat, okay? And I'll do my best to play some Young Dolph tonight, what y'all want. But you got to let me know that you came here from the Young Dolph show. And I will play you requests. It's $5 a request. I will do a free request for anyone that comes, follows me, and tunes in at 7 o'clock. For some reason, if I'm not on at 7 o'clock, come back 7:30. If I'm not on at 7:30, it'll be 8 o'clock. Sometimes shit happens, all right? Matter of fact, let's do 7:30. We're going to do 7:30, all right? 7:30. Caffeine.tv/DJ Delz. And I just play music. You don't even have to watch my stinking ass. You could listen to it. You see all these sneakers here? I show you rare shoes. It's a great effing time. All right? We'll definitely play some Young Dolph music tonight. That's for damn sure. And Caffeine is fire, man. He goes there. You get your shoes. Delz. No, but Shannon says she got a pair coming. So, is the other person first? I don't know, bro. Charlotte in the building. Shout out to Charlotte. It's wild here too. Yes. Winston Salem is crazy too, especially in the malls. You know, you talk too much. Good. Good, Lavish, honey. Go. Leave. No one is forcing you to be here, Toots. You can leave. All right. You can leave, Toots. Let's get back over here with this shit. All right. Damn. Let's see what it says. As we report, Johnson is on the TBI most wanted list. He has ties to organized crime and should be considered armed and dangerous as a $15,000 reward for his arrest. There's rumors going around that Gucci put another 10 grand for anyone that has information on that shit too. So, and yeah, there's dude, right? I mean, come on. It looked just like the effing house. Got the fags, the window on the side, the shitty awning, all of that. What's the music video? What's the name of this damn music video? I want to look at the comment section of this music video. Let's do that. Let me pull up the music. We're not going to listen to the music because I don't want to promote his shit. Just because, you know what it is? I'm going to be honest with you. I'm doing this because I'm a fan of Young Dolph. I don't report every time someone passes away. But with Young Dolph, I was upset. I was playing his music when he was with what's his name, All-Star Starlito, man, you know, from back in the day. I am a fan of him. You know. Now I can't find that effing music video. Oh, but there's this one right here. No, this is someone's content. I can't do. Damn it, where was that video? Maybe I could go to history. I had the video. Let me play a promo real quickly. Man. Let me play some while I try to dig this up. Hang out, all right? lighten up the mood a little bit. Maybe y'all get a laugh out of this.
Oh, we'll start it from the top one time. Look at the poor kid. Look, he's happy.
He's trying not to cry.
Look at this emote. Before and after. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can't even tell the difference before and after.
Yo, the before and after is crazy.
It looked like he shaved his beard and shit, but the top of it. What the fuck is the difference?
Yo, I can't. Look at the before and after. Is there any difference?
What the hell is the difference?
It looked like in the first photo he just got out of bed, and then he put a little bit of brush on his head on the second photo. So let me just set you guys up for this. Back in the days, they had these late night infomercials. They still have them now, I think. But if you have a bald spot, they literally had a can where you spray you look like paint on people's head. And I don't know if people really bought this shit, but you got to be crazy to buy this.
Oh my god!
So look at he got the. Yo, son. Look at. You can spray it. You good? Yo, I can't. Yo, we can get the widow's peak.
Oh my god.
He should have sprayed it straight, hooked him with a little Caesar action.
Oh my god, look at this fucking guy. Oh my god.
This is ridiculous.
DJ Delz, you know I love you.
All right. So let's go to the comments of this. This is the music video where we seen, where it looks like it's the effing house right here. I'll show you right. Let's look. See, it looked like it's the, come on, man. Look at that shot. Hold on. I think in a second it'll widen out. All right. Fuck it. I'm trying to get the... Right there. You see? Now we can see that other house clearer, right? Now, let's go back to that image real quick. He says you dozed off a few times. Okay, we'll get some sleep and leave. Gooch. Yeah. Yo, shout out to San Diego. San Diego. Shout out to Anchorman. I always think of Anchorman when I see that. See, you can see, look at the photo now on the upper left right there, right? Look at the photo on the upper left. Now look there. Oh, you see the house? Shit, look like the damn house, right? Let's make a big screen. I wish I could move that damn thing. Yeah, you got the same two windows, same type of awning on there. Bushes are the same. I mean, right? Am I right or am I wrong? Talk to me. Am I right or am I wrong? Got the bushes, the tree, the awning, the two windows with the look like the little side piece, the whatever the F those little fixtures are you can put on the side of the house, storm doors or whatever the hell you call them shits. Yeah, man, this guy messed up. And TMZ is saying that he posted this music video after. So let's see the date of the music video just to confirm that. November 21st, 2021. Young Dolph passed away on the 17th. So he posted this video days after. The 14th. So it's 7 days after. He waited 1 week and he posted this video. I wonder where the car was, right? Because was the car in the back? I didn't see the car in the back because I watched the video already. One of them guys got dreads. You got to look close. Okay. So what does that mean? Explain what you're saying. Delz, you saw Troll's new video? No, I have not. I need to. I forget to watch his stuff because out of sight, out of mind. I still got nothing but love for him, but out of sight, out of mind. I don't see his stuff on my my timeline, and I'm subscribed to him. Unfortunately, the song is horrible. Okay. Let's see. Now this wasn't posted by him, so we can't judge off of this date. This was posted. Let me open this guy's. Yeah, this isn't from him. So this was a repost, by the way, guys. This video. This was a repost, but we could get an idea of the timeline of what people were talking about with this, right? So this was 1 month ago. I told you they find them killers. Good work confirming, Detective Lewis. Let's see. Nobody ever accused this guy of being smart. I mean, come on. Why did he? How dumb do you gotta be to do what he did? I mean, I know I sound like a broken record, but I mean, come on. If you're gonna allegedly do what he did, that's some extreme shit. Is it safe to say? And then you're gonna just shoot a video there, knowing that that card is there, like.
I see what I'm saying. I'm saying that you done fucked up. No, you know that, don't you? I know you done fucked up something. I'm saying that you done fucked up. No, you know that, don't you? I know you done fucked up something.
Come on, man. That's some real dumb shit right there, bro. Super dumb. Dumb. Let's see what else people got to say in this chat, in the comments section. I love reading the comments. That's the best part of YouTube. So when you're done here, make sure you come back and leave a comment. This dude is going 6 feet deep soon. That's what James Bond says. Haven't kept up with the young Dolph news, but can someone fill me on how the community knew it was him before the police posted anything? Well, let's entertain this. This is from Taker Fan 108. Shout out to all the wrestling fans. We actually do have wrestling content on this channel too. So why do you think that the internet is able to pull shit up before the police? Is it because the internet has more time on their hands than the police? Could that be it? I mean, we got to keep in mind, this is Memphis. Memphis is effing crazy. Why do you guys think that the internet is able to call things out so fast? Is it because they got the time? Or not? Let's say this too. Not just the time, but they actually care more. Because I said it on yesterday's video. We did a video yesterday on the breaking news of this, and the real time figuring out that this is, allegedly the rapper Straight Drop. It's a good video because it was like real time. I heard about the news on my phone and I went on very quickly, and the chat was lit, and we actually had a lot of people. We had people cam up, and we had a lot of people talk about it. So watch yesterday's video. You want to watch yesterday's video. But why do you think that the internet is able to get to this quick? He says, thanks for getting my 1987 reference. I missed that. I'm sorry. What was your 1980 reference? They got Bush. I don't remember what that is. Burger Baby. Okay, you guys, I'm lost with that. Word gets around fast in a small community. No, but what I'm saying is the internet was saying this, that people were involved with this way in advance. And it was over a month that people were calling out certain individuals. And there's another individual that's been called out too. They just haven't, there's no police report of this, so I'm not going to report anything about that other guy. You guys know who it is. You could write it in the chat. Who do you think the other guy is? Who do you think in the comments? You dumped the getaway car at the same spot you shot a music video. This is what happens when you're in the highest level of education, when the highest level of education is 3rd grade. That's what I'm saying, dude.
I see what I'm saying. I'm saying that you done fucked up now. You know that, don't you? I know you done fucked up something. I'm saying that you done fucked up now. You know that, don't you? I know you done fucked up something.
Come on. You gotta be crazy to do that shit. Let's see. Police need to get all the facts straight so they don't get defunded. Facts. But I mean, a lot of shit was, you know, out there. Jojo Splat. He says. Jonathan says he's mentioning about Young Gangster. Why do people feel that way? Exactly. I know they have their issues. Also, a lot of people are not feeling him right now after performing that diss record, right? We did a video reacting to that diss record too on this channel. Dig into this channel. Dig in. There's a lot on here you're going to love on this channel. If you're new here, subscribe and hit that notification bell, please. But we reacted to that. I thought that was in bad taste. But people at the same time were saying Young Dolph would have done the same shit. Do you guys think Young Dolph would have done the same thing? Performed a diss record going at him? Do you guys think that? YouTube, man. The video is running limited to no ads and content. Of course. Request review. These guys, man. I just want to make my money back from StreamYard because I got to pay for me to post all these videos and comments and shit. I don't care about making money off this video. I just want to talk about this shit. We got Bush. Oh, Revenge of the Nerds. Okay, I remember that. Yeah, that's old school. What were some of the names of the guys from that movie? They had the older guy. They had the pocket protected dude. Allegedly, yes. Keyword, Nerds in Paradise. I haven't seen that in probably 20 years, guys. Yo, hit that thumbs up on everyone that's just walking in here. Let's get to 100 likes. How many likes we got in the chat? Let me know. I can't see. I'm broadcasting from StreamYard. I'm not on YouTube. I think 2 rappers were behind the hit. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. What happened with Benzino? What's that all about? Dude was in the PRE squad. Check the Key Lock video. Hot all up in the video wearing the red jackets. Yeah, they all knew each other. That was the whole thing. That's like, you know, scary. That's why we were talking earlier. I forgot the gentleman's name. But he was telling me, you know, your only true friend is yourself. You got to watch this from the beginning because we talked about that too. Who can you trust? Can you even trust your loved ones? Is it safe to trust anyone in 2022? Let's see. if anyone is, I don't want to read that shit. I want to read the old ones. This video is in front of the house of the getaway car. Will definitely assist in his 60-year sentence. Now, I know if they catch this guy, right, alive, keyword alive, because you never know what could happen. He could off himself because he could maybe not handle the pressure. Someone may get their hands on him, or he may just disappear and figure out a getaway plan and get the hell out of the country, right? For him to do what he did, I would assume he got paid some pretty big money. Either that, or it was just complete hate and jealousy. But the thing is now, yes, you're the person that I was talking about. Big Camp 3. Salute to you. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, you got to watch this show from the beginning, but hang out now. Patricia says, they said he stand a certain way. Those people in Memphis know who he is, allegedly. Yeah, because he had like that bendy leg, right? We were showing that a little bit earlier. If anyone wants to call in or cam up too and speak their minds, feel free to. You could just click that link from your phone. You don't have to show your face unless you want to. All I ask is try not to curse. So, I mean, if you do, it's not the end of the world. But I trust mine in 2022. You trust what? Your friends? Or you just trust yourself? Or what exactly do you mean? Elaborate on that, Wayne. And welcome to the show. Hit the thumbs up button and subscribe, please. We got 115 in here right now. Salute to you all, and I hope that you guys have a great effing year. Low key, this shit go hard. I'm gonna be honest with you. I said I wasn't gonna give my opinion on the song. It's not a bad record. It's not the best record, but someone who DJ'd, for people that don't know, I've DJ'd for about 20 years of my life, 15 years of my life. I've traveled. I was with So Def for a little bit, for over a year with Jermaine Dupri. I've been in the Source magazine, I think 15 times. I've been on MTV. I've worked with a lot of artists, a lot. Max B, French Montana. So you're not just dealing with someone who's just a fan of music. You know, I've been in a lot of studio sessions with a lot of artists that y'all love. Just so you get a little bit of a background of me. That's new to the channel. So you're getting, you know, you're not just getting a fan. Okay. My friends call me Delz. Everyone calls me Delz. The DJ is not my name, my first name. So, but it's just that there's a good amount of people that know me from back in the day. So I just put that. Just want to put that out there. But the song was not bad. It wasn't a bad record. Now, the reason why I'm saying this, let me explain, is because you've got someone that's young, 23 years old, has talent. He's no J. Cole, he's no Kendrick Lamar, right? But he had some talent, enough talent to know not only how to make music, but he actually dressed dope. And he threw it all away. For what? He threw it all away. Possibly, maybe he ends up being innocent. But, you know, if U.S. Marshals are looking for your stinking ass, yeah, man, that's not a good look, man. You know, that ain't a good look, boss. If U.S. Marshals are looking for your stinking ass, that's not a good look. Threw his whole life away. Y'all got to think twice before you do this. Because I know there'll be people that are watching this that get busy. Think before you do that. Even if it has to do with money. Money doesn't solve everything. I'm telling you. I know, money going to solve everything for me. Shit, I got all these lotto tickets for the Powerball last night. I didn't even check to see if I won. I need to check to see if I won. But I mean, what's the chances of that? You know, maybe I won right now. Maybe you're looking at a millionaire right now. Imagine that. That'd be crazy. Yeah. He just threw his whole career away. Possibly. For what? For money, possibly. If someone put money on Dolph's head. I mean, look, Dolph got 100 shots at him in Charlotte. Charlotte, North Carolina. Shout out to Charlotte. Bulletproof vehicle. He was able to survive that. He was shot, I think, 6 times in Los Angeles. And then, unfortunately, comes home. And I have the order mixed up. I know. Before y'all start coming at me. He don't even know what he's talking about. He don't even know. Let me tell you something, man. Okay, we got a gentleman. What's up, dude? Oh, you got music playing. We can't have music. But I mean, what's the chance? Oh no, that's not music. That's someone talking. You know, maybe I won right now.
What's the
looking at a million. What's up, dude? Talk to me, man.
What's up, man?
What's going on with you? How you feeling, man? About everything? Talk to me, bro.
I'm feeling great.
No, but I'm saying, I'm glad you're feeling great. But how you feeling about this situation?
Well, they needed to get caught. I mean, from day one, they knew who it was.
Yeah, why do you think that it took so long?
They had to get the information straight.
You think that they're going to catch this guy?
Man, if they don't catch him, somebody will.
You think so?
Yeah. And I was saying, I trust mine, like my family. Trust my family. I got 2 wives, 5 kids, and you know.
2 wives. All
2
right.
wives. Come here, y'all. Come here, both of y'all. Just as y'all are. It don't matter. Come here.
Oh my God, I envy you already. 2.
Just say hi. You don't gotta be on camera like that. I don't even be on camera.
Hello.
Yeah, come here, show your face.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
My bun.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Wait a minute. Girls, can you come here 1 second? One more time, please. I just want to ask y'all a question. Unless y'all uncomfortable.
Hello? It's Matt. I can't really hear.
It's all right. It's all right. That is amazing, first of all. Okay, yeah. I guess I wanted that confirmation from them, but if they're gone, they're gone. Let's talk about young Dolph.
Trying to hear it. It's Matt.
Shout out to anyone that got 2 wives out there. That's a family right there.
Yeah, I got a big family.
Yeah, obviously you do, my friend.
And my uncle Larry Holmes, the boxer.
Get out of here.
Facts.
At Larry Holmes, the legend. Don't just say boxer.
Hey,
legend.
Hey, come here. Go get my thing real quick. I'm gonna just show you real quick.
Come on.
I got ski out. Come here. Go get my uncle's thing.
Oh wait, you know where it is? I know where it is.
I'm the chosen one. My grandmama loved me so much.
That's so cool, man.
Look, I'm about to show you real quick. Then I gotta ski out of here. But I'll be messing with you, dog.
Okay, well, I'm glad you do, man. You know, that's cool, bro. You know, my father was a boxing trainer, and I grew up on boxing. My father traveled all over the world with boxing.
I grew up in a boxing family, hard body.
Yeah, and we cover boxing on this channel from time to time. So, you know, this is a mixed bag, this channel.
You see that?
But for people that don't know, that's Larry Holmes fighting Muhammad Ali.
Yup, and that's my uncle.
Let me see. Let me put you on the big screen. Oh, that's what exactly? Oh, that's just a jewelry piece of yours, a pendant? That's cool, bro. Oh, wow. Shout out to Larry Holmes, man. Legend.
Yeah, shout out to my uncle.
So I know you said you need to skate out of here. So my question is, how can I get 2 wives? No, I'm just kidding. So my question is,
hit me up. I'll tell you
no, my question is, I just want to get your final thoughts on this story. Are you a fan of Young Dolph? I just want to dig in a little bit with you.
Listen. I listen to music. I listen a lot. I know Young Dolph. I hear his music. I wasn't really a fan, but that man didn't deserve to die.
Okay.
You feel me? He didn't deserve to die. He was special to them people. It's like they took somebody that people looked up to.
Yes.
And, you know, that's sad.
Yeah. Where are you from? If you don't mind me asking.
From Eastern PA.
Okay. Shout out to Eastern PA. Just so the reason why I ask is because I need to try to find 2 wives, and I figured maybe that's the place to go to find 2 wives.
Oh,
not yours. I'm not trying to mess with your game. No, but, the reason why I ask, honestly, I'm just breaking some jokes. But the reason why I ask is I just want to get perspectives from people from all over, and where you are from. You're talking to someone that's a New York guy that moved to the South. You're from Eastern PA. And I'd love to hear some more people that want to call in or cam up. But yeah, thank you for your time, man. And you're subscribed to this channel?
Yeah.
Make sure you subscribe to my other channel, The Sneaker Addict.
I'm on your Twitter too.
Yeah. Okay. Beautiful, man. Well, you have a great day. And have fun, brother. Enjoy. You are enjoying life. Okay. You're an inspiration. Hey, listen, Wayne, you have become an inspiration to a lot of men here today. So God bless. And then, you know.
Yeah, no doubt.
Thanks, all right, brother. 2 wives. They were cute too. They were cute. I thought they were. What's this guy laughing about? He said, tell him to change the batteries on the smoke alarm. Tupac was my cousin. Look. What's he say? Hey, how boring ass out of here? Get his boring ass out of here. Okay. Well, he's gone. I thought it was fun him coming up. He showed 2 broads. He said that he got married. That was interesting. I thought that was interesting. He said he got 2 wives and a dead fire. Look, it happens. And the fire alarms, you got to use those freaking 9-volt batteries, right? Or no, they don't use those no more. Where's the link to speak? Right here. Okay. If anyone wants to call in and speak their piece, please do so. Just try not to curse, please. All right? How are we doing with this poll? I did post a poll. Let me see how this poll's doing real quick. I forgot about the poll. Let's see what this poll got to say. So I asked y'all, he do it? Did he do it? Let's show him real quick. Hit that thumbs up as you walk in here, please. Do it for the culture. YouTube don't like this type of content, so we got to tell them to go F themselves by hitting that thumbs up button. Stop freaking censoring shit. Let me look at this poll because I'm not on YouTube. I'm on StreamYard, so I got to look. Okay. So we got 141 votes. Did he do it? 57% says he did do it. 58% says he did do it. Vote if you like. Keep voting. 4% says no. And then 38% says no clue, G. No clue. So there are people that are, saying, they say, look, basically the way I take that is you're innocent till proven guilty. And they feel that, maybe he didn't do it. 58% says he did the shit. 4% says no. That's the poll right now. I'm going to keep the poll live for a little bit longer, and then we'll get out of here soon. As long as that, as I said, just keep this chat active and we'll kick it. Unless you guys think it's time to end this up. Y'all want me to stay? Let me know. Let's see. Steve Harvey's daughter reported on December 11th that CMG is behind this. Steve Harvey's daughter? Why would Steve Harvey's daughter know any shit about this? Is she in Memphis? Is she or no? Or you guys don't know? I want to show you guys this other video that's not getting views. I think I wrote the title wrong, that's why. But this is an interesting video, and since I have a good amount of y'all in here, I do want you guys to watch this about young Dolph and Yo Gotti. And the legendary wrestler from Memphis, Jerry Lawler. Jerry the King Lawler. I actually did an interview in person with this man. Okay? In person. Jesus, stop texting me. I'm live. I am live. Let's see. Okay. Let's get this out of here. In person. All right, you got to cut that other window. You got another window open, boss. Because I'm getting an echo. Let's try again. Okay, your piece now. What's up, bro? Okay. Oh shit! No, he still got the echo. Yeah, you got to dead the window. Okay. Let's get to this Jerry the King Lawler. So, do y'all know who Jerry the King Lawler is? This guy is super famous in wrestling, but he's also a Memphis legend. Okay? Memphis legend. Do you guys know who he is? I know some of you are going to say, oh, what the hell is this shit? This guy owns businesses in Memphis. He's a huge wrestling legend. Okay? And he knows, he's friends with Yo Gotti. So I met up with him last month, and he talked about this, and he talks about Memphis. So let's get into this real quick. And I will put a link to this video also in the chat.
That's WWE superstar Jerry the King Lawler.
Hit 1, 2, 3 if you could hear this video.
And you're listening or tuned into DJ Delz.
Hey, Jerry, I noticed you posted something on Twitter with the violence going on in Memphis with
So bad
with
down
young
there.
Dolph.
So bad.
What's your...
We live in Memphis? Yeah.
Of course. See, this guy came. He's the king of Memphis.
Right, we gotta let this one dry.
Here's this one.
It's been pretty bad down there. Oh, it's terrible, Memphis. We got, I mean, it's not that big a city, and we got about 400 murders a year.
Yeah. There was 10 in 5 days with the young Dolph, with young Dolph being one of them. And he was
10 in 5 days. And he was saying about 400 murders. Once again, this guy here is one of the most famous wrestlers in the South ever. He does commentary for WWE for about 20 years, 20 plus years. This guy is a living legend, and he's about to talk about his friendship with young Dolph, with Yo Gotti, and for some people, because I see some saying, "What the f is this shit?" or something. Ruby, huh? Or Ruby said, "Huh? Ruby, you a little late to the party, girl, but just hang out, all right? You got to catch up. And I want you to watch this from the beginning and subscribe, Ruby. All right?"
It's been pretty bad down there. Oh, it's terrible, Memphis. We got, I mean, it's not that big a city, and we got about 400 murders a year.
Yeah, there was 10 in 5 days with the young Dolph, with young Dolph being one of them, and he was a big star in music.
There's another guy. I don't know why those rappers are always jealous of each other, but there's another guy that had just put out he put out on Instagram or something. I'll give anybody $100,000 if you give me
address?
young Dolph's address.
Unbelievable.
Which you know what that means, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I think he's talking. Is he talking about Soldier Boy? It's been a while since we first covered it. What do you think he's talking about?
Finds him dead.
Yeah.
And in 20 minutes he was dead. Right?
Yeah, of course.
He finds him dead.
Yeah.
And in 20 minutes he was dead.
That's sick. Wow. Unbelievable.
I'm friends with Yo Gotti.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
So this is where he starts talking about his friendship with Yo Gotti, and this is an interesting thing that he says about with the Yo Gotti and young Dolph situation, his opinion. And the reason why I laugh is because I think some of y'all may laugh about it, why he thinks they beefed, why it started. But listen to this.
I'm friends with Yo Gotti.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
And he had issues with.
He had issues with.
Yeah.
It's so funny. There's a story on there that said that Yo Gotti originally got mad back in 2016 at Young Dolph because it's written in the post where it said Young Dolph started calling himself the King of Memphis, and Yo Gotti said everybody knows that Jerry Lawler was the King of Memphis.
That's right,
and that's what started their original heat with each other.
Really?
Yeah.
So he's saying that's what started the original beef. That's what he said when I interviewed him, and that was a little bit ago with all of that. So yeah, I find that to be interesting, that whole thing. Let's see what we got here. I want to go to Memphis again, Memphis news, and see if there's any updates on this Memphis situation. Hold on one second. What the fuck? Give me 1 second. Let's go here. Everything we need to know about young Dolph. Check this out. If they updated this. Just give me 1 second. I put the link to that if you guys want to watch the rest of that video and leave a comment on that video. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I do a lot of work. I'm out there, you know, doing all types of work. So, you know, this channel, you want to subscribe to this channel. You need to, and you need to dig into this channel. Well, you don't need to, but you know what I'm saying. Shit, you do what you like. Elvis is the king of Memphis. Kind of got a point there. But I don't mess with Elvis like that. Who listens to Elvis? Jones do. Jones loves Elvis.
This morning, we're learning more about the man suspected of gunning down the beloved singer November 17th. Fox 13's Jeremy Pierre, you've been on this story since it happened. What do we know about this suspect?
Well, check this out, Val. His name is Justin Johnson. He also goes by the name Straight Drop. He's a rapper himself. And Justin Johnson, he's wanted for the murder of Memphis rapper Young Dolph. That's according to the U.S. Marshal Service. Now, in 2017, Memphis police confirmed to Fox 13 that officers arrested then 18-year-old Justin Johnson for a triple shooting at the Billy Hartwick All-Star Bowling Alley. Rapper himself.
See, that's the thing that's so crazy to me. I want to look up what I need to do right now, right? Is I need to look up that story about the bowling alley shooting. What the hell is this guy's government name off rip? She said, I'm not good at sharing. Nothing. Typical. Just kidding, just kidding. But I'm saying, I'm playing, but I'm saying, rest in peace to B.I.G.
What do we know about this suspect? Love singer November.
Okay, Justin Johnson. I want to know about Justin Johnson with this bowling alley situation. Johnson bowling alley. Because I think that's important that we know what the hell is the deal with that. Okay, they ain't shit on YouTube about it. Let's go to Google. Let's go to Google and we'll see if we can dig stuff up. This is live. This is a live show, guys. Thank you all for tuning in. Hit the thumbs up button. Show that love and support. I'm trying to get to all the comments as best as I can, but keep the comment section active. If you'd like to send them super chats, it helps with this show, you know, with putting all these videos on the screen. I got to pay StreamYard to do this shit. So, you know, and if you ever want to send any love on the playback, we got the Cash App and the PayPal. It's not cheap to pay for this shit every month. So, yo, Stretch, what up, dude? Okay. Yeah, clearly he's been shit, right? Yes, throw them Dolphins in there. Throw them Dolphins out there. Let's let me look up this bowling alley. Okay. All right, local Memphis news. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Beautiful. This is why I like going live, because we could just vibe, right?
This morning, we're learning more about the man suspected of gunning down.
Just going to dig through this video real quick.
The beloved singer November 17th. Fox 13's Jeremy Pierre, you've been on this story since it happened. What do we know about this suspect?
You lost your wrench. Everyone lost their wrench. If you want a badge, spend $5. You got it, and get a badge. The badge is what counts. That's what it is when you join the membership. That's the real props. Actually, I think it's $1.99 starting. A lot of people have no wrench because I've got some moles in here that I gave the wrench to, and I don't want people to get offended. So I took wrenches from basically everyone except Jones and Riddick, because I know Riddick, it's Riddick.
Well, check this out, Val. His name is Justin Johnson. He also goes by the name Straight Drop. He's a rapper himself. And Justin Johnson, he's wanted for the murder of Memphis rapper Young Dolph. That's according to the U.S. Marshal Service. Now, in 2017, Memphis police confirmed to Fox 13 that officers arrested then 18-year-old Justin Johnson for a triple shooting at the Billy Hartwick All-Star Bowling Alley.
And we were talking about this earlier, but I know people are just walking in here now. For you to do that in a bowling alley where it's public and there's people everywhere and it's confined, that's some dangerous shit, right? Now, we don't know if it was inside of it or outside of it, but when you go to a bowling alley, you know one thing for sure, all ages are there. The youngins are there, you know, kids are there. Old farts are there. There's always old farts at the damn bowling alley. So, you know, this guy has zero flux to give.
On White Station. Now, according to the U.S. Marshal Service, the now 23-year-old Justin Johnson is alleged to have shot young Dolph at Makita's Homemade Cookies on November 17th. Now, the U.S. Marshal Service, who is also...
Guys, stop wearing your pants like that, man. That shit, no one want to see your ass. Shit is mad, you know, mad sus, man. I don't understand that, man. A little saggage, I understand. I do it too at times. But that, and this guy is running after shooting someone. And you're going to have you can't run properly like that. You know you're amateur when you got your cheeks hanging out like that.
Working with Memphis Police and the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation on this case, said Johnson is wanted for first-degree murder of young Dolph. Now, according to the U.S. Marshal, since Johnson has been evading arrest, they are offering a combined reward of $15,000 for information that will lead to his arrest. And I should also tell you that Justin Johnson has also been added to TBI's Most Wanted. Reporting live this morning.
Salute to that dude. Too.
This
that dude
is your home.
That dude
This
puts
is your
in
family
so
room
much work.
slash gym.
He's crazy.
The guest bedroom slash.
Great reporter, man. I have a lot of respect for him. A lot of respect for that man. Okay, so this is the article. Yes, it is. Teen. I don't think anyone's dug through this yet on YouTube also. Guys, give me, actually, I'm sorry. I got to get something to drink because I've been talking for 2 hours straight. This is a good chance for you to just follow my social media right there. And just give me 1 minute. I got to get me a cold water. I haven't drank much in like 2 hours. Give me a second.
Boy, Young Jizzle, nigga, y'all know what it is, man. DJ Delz.
Peace, man. What's up, y'all? This is Convent right now. You checking out DJ Delz. Stay in tune with him, all right?
DJ Delz, absolutely wonderful.
What it do, what it does, kid. Mr. R.I.P. himself, low soul case you ain't know so, rocking with DJ Delz.
And with it, y'all, it's your boy, Neighborhood Nip. Big shout out to my homeboy, DJ Delz. No question, Neighborhood Nip.
Delz, Red, man, I'm in the building. Let's get it.
All right, I'm back. And thank you all for sticking around. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah, y'all stuck around. I like that, man. Shit. Gotta hit this.
Lord, that's awesome.
All right, so we're going to get into this real quick. So this dude, right? Let me look at this. Let me try to go here, make it a little bigger. That's what she said. It says teen arraigned on charges in the shooting at the Billy Hardwick All-Star Lanes. The teen charged in the shooting. This was January 31st at the All-Star Lanes. All-Star Lanes. All right, in Memphis, has been arraigned. And then it says, and then it says Justin Johnson remains behind bars. He's 18 years old here in this right here. 18 years old. It's crazy. So this is a dude that has been, getting his ass in trouble for a long time. For a long effing time. It says the teen charged in the shooting January 31st at the All-Star Lanes in East Memphis has been arraigned. Justin Johnson remains behind bars on $250,000 bond, on a $250,000 bond. Police say at 11:30 p.m. Tuesday the 31st, a group started fighting in the lobby of the lanes. Okay, so this was in the lobby where this all went down. In the lobby, all right? says that 18-year-old Justin Johnson left, got it in the car in the parking lot, returned, firing several into the bowling alley in the front door. So he literally went to the ride, grabbed the burner, opened the door, and just started letting them off. Bowling alley. Who goes to a bowling alley? He did that with was him with the Draco. Oh my God, the world is going to shit. That's what I'm saying. When was the last, let me ask you guys this question, please. When was the last time you guys went to a bowling alley? I took my kids bowling a few weeks ago. When was the last time you went to a bowling alley? And when you were at the bowling alley, what age people did you see at the bowling alley? Was it all ages? Heartless Mind, what's up? Hit the thumbs up. Chili, hit the thumbs up. Double Up, my brother, hit the thumbs up. 2 years ago, December. But when you went to the bowling alley last, what age groups were there? Was it all ages? Just adults. Did you go to the late night bowling, the midnight bowling? Toddlers to old age. That's what I see. Now let's get real. There's probably a small chance that he was at the bowling alley early. He was probably there later. This is an 18-year-old guy. When I was 18 years old, me and the friends would sometimes go to that midnight bowling, you know, to chill, get right, you know, try to get some ass, you know, they females in there, you know. So it was probably late, so the kids probably weren't around there. The old folks probably weren't around there too. Okay, police say 11:30 p.m. Tuesday, January 31st, a large group. Okay, so this was at 11:30 p.m. There ain't no old people in the effing bowling alley at 11:30. They got their dentures and all that shit, and they sleeping. Or maybe they pounding the lady with the blue pills or something like that. But they ain't gonna be bowling, right? But you know, it doesn't even matter at the end of the day. People are at the effing bowling alley, and it says here, they say 18-year-old left, got it in the car, returned, opened the door, and opened the front door and just let off. That's a crazy mother effer right there. That's when you know you dealing with a psychopath. That's not like you are a psychopath to do that shit. There's something seriously wrong with you. I mean, there's something seriously wrong with you if you're gonna take anyone's life. Let's make that clear, right? But there's levels to how effing nuts you are. And to do that means you have no care for anyone at all. And I'm sorry, but you're a piece of shit for doing that, man. Because that could have been Mark in there. That could have been Stretch in there. That could have been Lovely in there, right? Lovely could have been in there with her family, her girlfriend. So I don't know if she's married or has a boyfriend. If not, my Instagram. No, I'm just kidding. But I'm saying, you know, I don't know. You don't know. Someone could have really been seriously hurt. That was just trying to have a good time. Early access, 1 minute. Oh, shit, I forgot all about that. Thank you for reminding me. Who made his bond? That's a great question. Because that's some big money. $250K? That's why I love y'all. We got the best chat ever here. What is this BS in my shit? We got the best chat ever in here. Subscribe if you're new. That's a lot of money to be put up. So how did that money get put up? That's something we got to think about. You're right. How did that money, how did an 18-year-old get that kind of money? But at the same time, this dude seems to be in the streets, right? So, you know, 250K may not be a lot. You know, some people, 250K, they make that in a day out there in these streets. So we got to put that in perspective too. I mean, he's clearly hanging out with some people that, you know, could possibly have a lot of bread. So we got to keep that in perspective. We definitely have to keep that in perspective, right? So we shall see the future of this whole situation, but definitely this guy is fucking crazy. He's crazy. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. For you to do that, you are out of your damn mind. Straight up out of your effing mind to do that. Because of the fact, not only are you trying to take people out, but you have no consideration for others. You know, as I said, could have been anyone. It could have been Manny Martins bowling, having a great effing time. Could have been Sam having a great effing time bowling. And then there's some drama in the lobby, and then he just going in there, bang, 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 bang. That's crazy, man. If he got the 250K, he was already under investigation. Yeah, but when you go and you get arrested, someone's bailing you out. It's not going to be him. You know what I'm saying? Doron says, I'm never going to visit Memphis or Chicago. Straight Drop was signed to PRE, but Dolph cut his contract and didn't like the stuff dude was on. Yeah, that's what it seems like. All those guys were down. It wasn't JoJo down with him too? I mean, there's no reports on JoJo right now. I know a lot of people feel some sort of way about JoJo. How do y'all feel about JoJo? If you know what I'm talking about. I would assume everyone knows. I kind of want to dig into this story a little bit more. Because he was charged, but was he found guilty is the question, right? That's a big question. Was he actually found guilty of everything? I mean, that's a big thing we need to know. Just bear with me. Okay, there's another article here. I'm trying to find. Okay, beautiful. Okay, let me plug in my earphones because I actually have some video. Guys, hit that thumbs up on it. Share this video. If you'd like, throw some coins in the meter. It would be beautiful. We've been streaming for a long time today. And YouTube is already messing with me with this video because they always do with this kind of controversial stuff, which sucks. But we got a great audience, and I love that. Okay, so let me get this out of here. No one wants to see that shit. My grandmother was born in Memphis. I hope she left there. I wouldn't want to live there no more. No offense. It seems a little dangerous out there. Just a little bit, right? Okay. Man, this is becoming a doozy of a show. Shit. If you're new to the channel, subscribe. Watch the other videos I do. I've got so much content here that you will love. I promise you. If you never watched my Alpo videos, watch those. That's in the description. There should be a link to my other channel. If you're into sneakers, you clearly see, you know, we got a lot of sneakers here. I got the plaque for the Sneaker Addict channel. It's the Sneaker Addict, but there should be a link to, like, it'll say Sneaker Battle or some shit. Let me put this here before I drop it. That shit is glass. I'm trying to get to another plaque here, so please subscribe. All I need is 100,000 subscribers. We're almost there, so let's get that going. But let's dig into this bowling alley story, because I don't think anyone has on YouTube. And shout out to everyone on YouTube that's covering this story. This ain't a competition, man. This is content creators just showing passion for
teenagers behind bars tonight.
Hit 1, 2, 3 if you can hear this lady, please, too.
A teenager is behind bars tonight after police say he opened fire last week at a local bowling alley. That shooting sent 3 people to the hospital. Dr. Teen Shelby Sansone spent the day at the bowling alley talking to people. Shelby, everyone is glad that person is off the street.
Yeah, Emerald, Justin Johnson has been charged for allegedly shooting at this.
I gotta stop her. So that's the bowling alley. We see the door where that man is walking out of the bowling alley. So we could imagine what the bowling alley kind of looks like. It looks like when you walk in, there's a concession right in the front. Maybe we could dig up some photos of this bowling alley after, so we get an idea of this bowling alley and what it looks like and all this stuff.
Spent the day at the bowling alley talking to people. Shelby, everyone is glad that person is off the street.
Yeah, Emerald, Justin Johnson has been charged for allegedly shooting at this bowling alley, Billy Hardwick. And I'll tell you right now, people here have told me today they're glad that they can bowl here and feel safe. Now, here's his mugshot. He has been on the run since that shooting. The neighborhood put on a cookout here earlier today to show their support of Billy Hardwick's. I called up with the owner of the business today. She tells me the news was relieving.
See, look, you got old people up in there, man. Like in a bowling alley, like old folks. Look how old dude is. Oh, dude wearing, what the hell you call them hats? What do you call that hat with the nun on the top? You know, this is what you see at a bowling alley. You know, but no matter what the person looks like, let's be real. You open fire, it could be people that look like me and you. It's still wrong. You know, I could be over there with on a date or something with a shorty, you know, or some of the homies. Yo, let's go bowling. We haven't done this in 50 effing years. Let's go effing bowling, right?
Today, they're glad that they can bowl here. And
last thing we should be worrying about is someone opening the door and just blasting away like a effing maniac. Visor, yeah, visor. Thank you, Dave. Shit, I don't wear them things. Who wears visors? Any of y'all own a visor? If you own a visor, please unsubscribe to my channel. I'm just kidding.
Feel safe. Now, here's his mugshot. He has been on the run since that shooting. The neighborhood put on a cookout.
So he's used to being on the run, too.
His mugshot. He has been
on the lam for my old school heads.
On the run since that shooting. The neighborhood put on a cookout here earlier today to show their support of Billy Hardwick's. I called up with the owner of the business today. Okay. She tells me the news was
really them hot dogs burnt. How y'all eat your hot dogs? You like them Cajun? Burnt? What movie's that from? Oh, they ain't burnt. It's Cajun. Yeah, it is.
Leaving.
That goof. Look at that goof how he threw that damn bowling ball.
Relieving.
Dude, it looked like he almost fell on his ass. Look at this guy.
Relieving.
He's a goof. What? Oh!
A great thing to happen on top of this great day.
Huh?
She also told me that the bowling alley is a family place, and she hopes to keep it that way. Reporting live in East Memphis, Shelby Sansone, Fox 13 News.
So this guy's a psychopath. Burnt. Yeah, I like him burnt. You know what I do? I cut him down the middle and throw it on the grill. I grab the knife, I cut it down the middle and spread it open like a you know what, and then I burn the shit out of it, you know. Yo, you can put them shits in the air fryer too, man. But I'm telling you, cut it down the middle because you get that crisp. It look like lips after. You cut it down the middle. Some of y'all know what the F I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking. You guys do what I do. Tell me if you know what I'm damn what talking about. Yeah. Yeah, you cut it down the middle and open the shit up. And you can fry them too, man. You know. Shit. I'm Filipino. We fry shit. We fry everything. Grew up on Spam. Real talk. He said air fryer dogs off the hook. Everyone need an air fryer. If you don't own an air fryer in 2022, you need an air fryer in your life. Matter of fact, I'll put a link later on today. I'll try to remember. You come back here later on. I'll tell you what air fryer to buy. Because I just got a new one. This shit is lit. Spam, eggs, and ham. And rice. Well, you Filipino. Filipinos, we eat spam. I think you're Filipino. Let's run this back one more time for people that are just walking in here. Hit that damn thumbs up button. Show that love. We got a lot of people in here. I love it. And Happy New Year to everyone, man.
A teenager is behind bars tonight after police say he opened fire last week at a local bowling alley. That shooting sent 3 people to the hospital. Dr. Teen Shelby Sansone spent the day at the bowling alley talking to people. Shelby, everyone is glad that person is off the street.
Yeah, Emerald, Justin Johnson has been charged for allegedly shooting at this bowling alley, Billy Hardwick. And I'll tell you right now, people here have told me today they're glad that they can bowl here and feel safe. Now, here's his mugshot. He has been on the run since that shooting. The neighborhood put on a cookout here earlier today to show their support of Billy Hardwick's. I caught up with the owner of the business today. She tells me the news was relieving.
I'm telling you, am I tripping or he almost busted his ass?
Of Billy Hardwick's. I called up.
Tell me, he almost busted his ass or he's tripping or I'm tripping. Say Delz, D-E-L-Z, Delz, you're tripping.
With the owner of the business today. She tells me the news was relieving.
Yeah, it looked like he busted his ass.
A great thing to happen on top of this great day.
And why would you cut that and put that in there? I mean, I understand you talking about it, but
a great thing to happen on top of this great.
It just sounded weird. It's a great thing to happen on this great day. Like, what?
Great days.
I know what she meant. She was talking about the barbecue, but I'm just saying the editing. I wouldn't have edited it like that. If anyone ever needs editing, good editing, contact me too. By the way, I do edit for celebrities and people that just need editing. All right, you can contact me. If anyone's a content creator or owns a business that needs any kind of consulting, contact me. I do sessions, and just hit me up and we'll talk about pricing.
She also told me that the bowling alley is a family place and she hopes to keep it that way.
All bowling alleys are family places, and that's why this guy's a sick motherfucker. Because you should not be shooting anyone. Let's be clear, right? I mean, come on. We should not be doing this type of shit, man. We need more love in the world, right? But I also am realistic too, man. People are a product of their environment, you know? You're planted somewhere. It's almost like when you're born, you just, you ain't dropped from the sky. You dropped from a, you know what, right? Well, hopefully you didn't get dropped, right? I think I got dropped. That's why I'm a little off. But you come from God if you believe in God, right? Or you come from science. Whatever you believe is what you believe. I respect everyone's beliefs, right? But you don't have the choice on the environment that you're in. Now, that doesn't give you the excuse to be a piece of shit either, right? But if you're around messed up people, possibly even the way he was raised, you're gonna grow up to be a evil person, right? How you're raised is really what reflects on the person. You rarely see someone that was raised by good people do some shit like this, right? Even when you look at like other tragedies in nice areas, I'm trying to word this right for the algorithm and all that. You guys know what I'm talking about, like the mass joints, right? You see the parents, you can tell they're off. You know what I mean? It's all about how these kids are raised, and that's the thing, man. We have to raise our kids right. And if you can't raise your kids right, guys, ladies, put some on your joint. Strap up. I know it feel better with it off, but strap up. You know? We got too many babies out there that aren't being raised right. And then what happens is this type of shit right here. Because it's one thing we hear about this alleged situation with young Dolph, right? We hear about this. We see the music video he filmed. Clearly looks like the same effing house. We've been through all of this. Shout out to the 345 people watching. We've been here for 2 hours and 25 effing minutes. Good Lord. Shit. But, you know, we see this, right? He took out someone that we enjoy their music. Who's a fan of Young Dolph? Who's just fascinated about this story too? I want to know that too. Write in the chat and be honest. Were you a fan of Young Dolph or you just fascinated with the story? As I said, if you walk in and out, used to be heavy in the mixtape game. You could do your research on me and search me. You know, I've been in magazines. I've worked with a lot of artists that some of y'all love still to this day. So, like, I played Young Dolph, Starlito and all of them, like I'm talking probably 10 years ago when they, you know. So this bothers me that he passed away, because I've seen his uprise, you know. Like even like what happened with excuse me, man. I'm just overwhelmed by it. I'm upset about this shit still about Young Dolph. But even with Nip, right? Like if you watch this promo, just so you can understand, pay attention to the look at him, right? In this promo that he recorded for me. This was a long time ago. This was probably 6-7 years ago, maybe longer. You're going to see a few other people, but just pay attention to when we see Nip.
Boy, Young Jizzle, nigga, y'all know what it is, man. DJ Delz.
Peace, man. What's up, y'all? This is Convin, right now you checking out DJ Delz. Stay in tune with him, all right?
DJ Delz, absolutely wonderful.
What it do, what it does, kid. Mr. RIP himself, low soul, case you ain't know so, rocking with DJ Delz.
And then with it, y'all, it's your boy, Neighborhood Nip. Big shout out to my homeboy, DJ Delz. No question, Neighborhood Nip.
So you see Neighborhood Nip, right? Baseball cap back. You know, you could tell he ain't got the bread, and like he's just like he was on the come up right there, right? That was right around where he put out like the mixtape he was charging for $100, right? So just pay attention to that image of him, and then look at him here. Damn it, this is not. Look at him here. Do you see the growth of this man? And not just the look of him, because he looks like money, but the growth of an individual that was doing a lot of positive shit for his community. when he recorded that drop for me, right? I don't even think that he would ever dream that he would be at the success level he was before he was taken out. And that's really sad to me, that what happened to him, you know? So like when I cover some of these stories, it's because I'm a fan first, right? But also I've seen some of these guys from when they were first coming up. And it breaks my heart. It really does break my fucking heart, because at the end of the day, we're all fans, right? Music gets us out of a funk, right? I have to adjust myself. I've been sitting on this effing chair so long. Music helps us. To me, music is medicine. It helps me when I go through hard times. It also helps me get motivated. I may be wanting to go to the gym, right? I put that music on. It's like I'm turned up. I listen to the right song, you know? I listen to like the Titanic song. I'm just kidding. But you know, I listen to some hype shit, and then I'm in there, you know, I'm trying to get in good shape. I'm trying to, you know, get my shit right, like we all should. Music is a powerful thing. So, man, come on, Brett Jr. He requesting $10. I thought someone was sending me a donation. Brett, you're a jerk, man. I'm about to block your ass. I was like, oh, wow, I got a donation. Thank you. That's so nice. What a jerk. Shit. You want to make money, entertain people. YouTube is free. Damn. Everyone want an effing handout, but don't want to put no work in, man. No one want to put that work in. Everyone want money for free. You know? But yeah, music, the music, we love music, right? Hit that thumbs up button if you love music. So when we see stuff like this happen, it hurts, you know? The people that are connected. Yeah, Big Camp, this guy crazy, Brett. Yeah, I thought someone sent me $10. I said, oh, wow, someone sent 10 to the Cash App. That's nice. You know, been on here for a little bit, you know. People nuts, man. I bet Yo Gotti gave the... I'm not even going to read that out loud. Y'all could read that. But, you know, all you guys are entitled to your opinions. Key Glock, man. Key Glock looked at young Dolph as like his big brother, man. I feel bad for Key Glock. He said, Straight Drop, a.k.a. Justin, just wanted attention, and it's sad. You don't think it has to do with maybe an opportunity, some money? Eric says, so this guy's currently missing. Yes, he's not. They're looking for him. Do you think he was the guy with the... Okay. Was JoJo the guy with the chopper? Wasn't that the assumption? There was the assumption for a while. And there's still the assumption about JoJo. Some of you guys have said in the chat, I cannot speak on JoJo until I have reports from the police. Okay? I don't think that's fair for me to do. Just like with Straight Drop, I've heard for months about him. Okay? I've known for months what everyone's pulling up on the internet, the house shit, you know, with this, with the music video in November, and then them finding the car. I mean, it's been a whole mystery. So I know there's a lot of people that are fascinated about the story because it's a mystery. Okay, Ocean Water. Shout out to Ocean Water. Shout out to D901. Everyone hit that thumbs up button, please, too, by the way, and subscribe. I'm on a mission. I'm trying to get these subscribers up, man. I need another plaque. I don't know, man, about that with the Joe Gotti deleting. I mean, look, these guys clearly have management and lawyers. If I'm not a lawyer, but if I was a lawyer or a manager, I have managed artists. I've managed wrestlers. I've managed a few different type of entertainments throughout my life. I would definitely tell them to not delete their shit, but delete a lot of their content, right? Because, you know, just because people could read through the lines and sometimes even make shit up by you posting something. It could come off the wrong way. And then even if you didn't say it, meaning it was directed toward someone, because you said something, it could kind of fill in the blanks of a situation and get yourself in court. That's why y'all got to be careful about what you say on the internet. A lot of people are reckless on the internet, especially Twitter and Instagram, even in the comment section of YouTube. People don't understand that what you say on the internet, that's for good. Even if you delete it, it's kind of good. Oh shit, nice. Shout out to Jones. Tomorrow we're gonna have a kick-ass sneaker battle at 7:00 p.m. If you're into sneakers, my other channel is the Sneaker Addict. And even if you're not that into sneakers, it's a lot of fun because we crack jokes and have a lot of fun. That's the channel. Go and subscribe there right now, real quickly. Real talk. Go subscribe there because you're going to have a lot of fun there tomorrow. And it's not all about the, you know, we got to have fun, you know. I know this stuff is fascinating. People like to watch these damn, you know, mysteries, because this is, let's be real, it's a murder mystery, right? Real time. So as I said, there's people that are fans of Young Dolph, and there's people that are just fascinated about this because it's a mystery, right? So yeah, take 2 seconds to do that, man. Let me play this real quick.
Boy, Young Jizzle, nigga, y'all know what it is, man. DJ Delz.
Peace, man. What's up, y'all? This is Convin, right now you checking out DJ Delz. Stay in tune with him, all right?
DJ Delz, absolutely wonderful.
What it do, what it does, the kid, Mr. RIP himself, low soul, case you ain't know so, rocking with DJ Delz.
And then with it, y'all, it's your boy, Neighborhood Nip. Big shout out to my homeboy, DJ Delz. No question, Neighborhood Nip.
Delz, Red Man, I'm in the building. Let's get it.
All right. Now, also, if you love hip hop, I'm going to be live on caffeine.tv/DJ Delz tonight. Now, we do requests. Now, if you come in there and you say that you came from the Young Dolph show, all right, you usually got to pay $5 for me to play a record, right? If you request a song and you say that you came from the Young Dolph show and you're new here, I will play a Young Dolph record every time, okay? It may not be at 7 o'clock tonight. It may be 7:30. It probably will be 7:30 because I may run a little late, okay? So caffeine.tv/DJ Delz. I play music. It's like a live radio show, all right? And it's online. 7:30. Try 7 o'clock. If I'm not there at 7 o'clock, go at 7:30 East Coast time. And if for some reason I'm not there at 8, just in case there's some breaking news that I need to cover, we're going to come to the Delz show here on this channel. So I'm pushing back the show even further. But sign up if you've never been to caffeine.tv/DJ Delz. It's free, but you have to also, go into your email and you have to confirm your account so that you could get in the chat. And I'll play in hip hop, new and old hip hop, some exclusive shit at times you've never heard in your life. So definitely, if you love hip hop, you'll get to see how much I love hip hop, because I love music, as I said. All right. It's more than just, you know, YouTube with me. And also, I got a sale going on. It's ending soon on my t-shirts. My t-shirts are fire. You see them. We got them up to size 20XL. So even if you're a huge person, we got them from extra small to 20XL. We got sizes for everyone. Get yourself a t-shirt. Thank you to all these amazing people that support the show. These are just some of the designs, all right? The one on the far left is an awesome tee. It's art on a t-shirt. Shout out to Westside Gun for inspiring me to do art and put it on a tee. The smile tee. So get yourself a tee. They only start $19.99, and these are the same. These are high quality t-shirts. This ain't no bullshit t-shirts. I'm not really even trying to make money. I just want y'all to wear my shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. So go get yourself one. Now let's get back to this shit. All right. I had another article. Damn it. Why does this thing keep popping up? All right. We watched that video. So let's see. 18. I'm just trying to see if there's something new. I want to know the outcome of him. Okay. So here we go. Here's the update. 4 people were hit or grazed by the bullets. All are expected to be okay. Okay. Now, I wonder if those were the people he meant to go at or if there was just random people. A warrant was issued for Johnson for 3 counts of attempted second degree. Employee of the firearm during the commission of the dangerous felony and vandalism. He was arrested Friday. Okay, so the guy who actually owned it. And he'll be in court February 20th. February 20th. So we need to find out what happened on February 20th. And this happened, this was published on February 10th, 2017. And then they updated it 4 days later. So we don't know what has happened. Clearly, he was freed after, because he's 18, 23 years old. You do that at a bowling alley, I would assume you would get more than 5 years, right? Or how many years do you think he would get for something like that if he was found guilty? What do you guys think? What do you ladies think? Let me know. Move that chat. Y'all want the show to continue? You know what you need to do, please. Okay, I think I got a Cash App finally sent to me that is actually a dono and not a someone requested money for me. Thank you to Loud Pack Zach. Loud Pack Zach, brother. Clickbait. It's when you talk lyrical. Go back to sleep, baby. You can't. We're 2 hours and 42 minutes into the show. You got to watch this from the beginning. I say it with love. Go to sleep. I'm sure you're an amazing person that just wants to be an asshole. But yeah, we're 2 hours and 43 minutes in here, sweetheart. You got to watch from the beginning, baby. All right. This is far from clickbait. If anything, it's probably one of the best videos on this shit on YouTube, because we're actually getting to know more about this guy, Justin. All right. Stop looking for attention so much. Clickbait. Justin says laws are a bit different here. Even charges don't carry as much heavy as a sentence as other states. Yeah, for real, right? How you come in here 2 hours of, it's like walking into a 2-hour conversation and then just expecting it to be exactly what the title says. Can you imagine? I mean, come on. 3 to 5 sounds normal. Okay. 3 to 5 sounds normal. Really? That's all you get? Wow. He snitched for lesser time. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Rest in peace to Biggie Smalls. I love that photo, by the way. Diesel. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button and subscribe, please. And Zach, is this Loud Pack? Who sent that donation, by the way? Was it Loud Pack, Zach? Who sent the dono? If you sent a Cash App or a PayPal dono, tell me so I can shout you out. Yeah, that seems light. It just seems a little light. 3 to 5 years, if that's the case. Let me search. Let me dig into this more. What the hell is his name? Justin. We got to dig into this more. Justin Johnson. Jail time. I keep seeing custody, but nothing about him actually doing time. I want to know what the outcome was of this. This is what we're trying to get at right now. What was the outcome of the bowling alley shooting? Let me look at this article real quickly. If anyone wants to try to help and dig up the outcome of his court date, let me search maybe court date. Court. Court. Let me see this Action News 5 if they added anything else for this. Well, I don't know who sent that donation, but thank you so much, whoever did. I'm unsure if it was Loud Pack, Zach, but when you guys send donos, we play thank you videos. So thank you to Zachary W, we'll say. Appreciate the donation. What song does Jay-Z have that makes you really think?
I do anything. Yes, I do anything for you.
Sing it again.
I do anything. Yes, I do anything for you. Right and that's a Grammy. And that's a Grammy, I'm pretty sure. That's a Grammy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was my
Yo, that was incredible. Sing it again.
Boom, boom, boom. What's good?
What's good is Zach. Thank you, Zach, for the dono, bro. Thank you for the coins and the meter. Mike Powell, what's up, bro? Hit that thumbs up, bro. Like the t-shirt. Mike Powell, let me ask you a question, man. And I'm not trying to pick on you or be an asshole at all. I see you wearing a Nirvana shirt. Do you listen to Nirvana or you just like the shirt? Let me know. And yes, rest in peace to Dolph Robert Thornton Jr., a.k.a. Young Dolph. Paper Route Empire. Facts. Sad. It's sad, man. It's really sad what happened, man. We lost a lot of great talent in 2021, man. DMX, that broke my heart. DMX, like, you know, hometown hero. So like when DMX passed away, that really bothered me. It still bothers me. So I can only imagine people in Memphis, how much that hurt people in Memphis. You know, let's see what this is all about. Hold on. I gotta get this shit out of here. Get out of there. We got this shit. Fine. Oh, all right.
November 17th killing of rapper Young Dolph.
Hit 1, 2, 3 if you can hear the audio, please, of this newscast.
A manhunt is underway tonight.
Hit 1, 2, 3 if you can hear the newscast, not me, but the newscast. Let's go.
He's identified as suspect tonight in the November 17th killing of rapper Young Dolph. A manhunt is underway right now for 23-year-old Justin Johnson of Memphis. Action News 5's Joyce Peterson joins us now, and she found out Johnson is no stranger to the law. Joyce?
That's right, Joe. In fact, Justin Johnson was already wanted on an outstanding warrant for violation of federal supervised release connected to a weapons case.
49 days after rapper Young Dolph was shot dead at a Memphis cookie store, authorities identified this man as his killer, 23-year-old Justin Johnson. He's wanted for first-degree murder, criminal attempt first-degree murder, and theft of property between $10,000 and $60,000. The U.S. Marshals, Memphis Police, Crime Stoppers, and the TBI offering a reward up to $15,000 for information.
Keyword, up to. So depends on what you give. That's what you get, right?
Information leading to Justin Johnson's capture. He was already wanted on an outstanding warrant for violation of federal supervised release on a weapons charge. This court affidavit shows that in January 2017, Johnson was charged with attempted second-degree murder after a shooting at Billy Hardwick's bowling alley.
Let's rewind. I got
Shows that in
distracted
January
by this
27th,
text.
federal supervised release
Sorry,
on a
guys.
weapons charge. This court affidavit shows that in January 2017, Johnson was charged with attempted second-degree murder after a shooting at Billy Hardwick's bowling alley. Witnesses told police Johnson used an assault rifle to settle an argument, wounding 3 people in the process. His girlfriend, Raquela Hunter, ID'd him as the shooter.
Oh, so the girlfriend threw him under the bus, which I'm not. I mean, this guy's a psychopath, man. You gonna do that at a bowling alley? Like, I mean, you crazy if you do anything that this guy's being accused of. But, you know, a bowling alley, you got innocent bystanders everywhere just trying to freaking have a good time, you know? They out 11:30 at night, maybe trying to, you know, go on a date, get a little after, you know? And this guy messing up the whole thing. You think you go to the bowling alley, you're going to, after that, when people are shooting and everything, I'm going home, you know? Messed up for some of the fellas, some of the ladies even, you know? You screwed up their nights. You shot people, allegedly. Prick.
This court document says 1 month later, MPD found Johnson and another man in a room at this Fox Meadows home. Officers also found an assault rifle, bag of marijuana, and a scale. Johnson denied the gun was his. And
marijuana. Whoa. That's just the dumbest stuff, that stuff is illegal still in some areas. So stupid.
this court affidavit from May 2018 says Memphis police arrested Johnson at the New Horizon Apartments after he failed to show security guards an ID at the front gate. Cops confiscated a loaded Glock, bags of marijuana, a digital scale, $147 in cash in Johnson's Dodge Charger, and they charged Johnson with unlawful possession of a weapon and drug possession with intent to sell.
Lesson, kids, adults, winners, losers, always have an ID on you. If he had the ID, he may have, well, they would have known who he was with the ID anyway, but sometimes you don't got identification. They're going to take you in if you don't have the ID. So you always got to make sure, don't go out without your identification. Even if you're a good person, you could get harassed by these pricks. Not all of them are pricks. There's some good cops out there. Some that I actually am friends with, and, you know, but, you know, in general, they have the right to take you in. I'm pretty sure if you don't have identification, they don't know who the F you are. So, you know, keep that in mind. Always have ID when you go out.
Now, investigators won't say what the motive was for young Dolph's murder, and no information available about the second suspect who was at that crime scene when young Dolph was killed. Justin Johnson is 5 feet 8 inches tall. He weighs about 190 pounds. He has the name
5'8", 190 pounds. That means he's a little. So he must have been the chubby one with his ass hanging out, when he was running and stuff. You know, there's no way he's the skinny guy. 5'8". I'm not 5'8". I'm taller than that, and I don't weigh nowhere near there. And I put on a lot of weight like a few years ago. I've lost a lot now, but 190 at 5'8". That's a lot of weight.
Jaya tattooed on his right arm, and he is tied to organized criminal activity. So police say use caution. He is considered armed and dangerous. Call police if you see him. Live in studio, I'm Joyce Peterson, Action News 5.
Okay. So the chat is saying that he ain't doing that. That he got away with that bowling situation. Yes, I like the shirt and love the group. R.I.P. Kurt Cobain. Yes, awesome. Because that burns me so much when I see heads wearing rock T-shirts and they don't even know the effing band. You could be wearing a T-shirt and these guys are talking about the craziest shit. And I never understood that. I see heads wearing the Misfits T-shirts with the skull, and they don't even listen to music. I'm like, I wonder if they even know what the hell the music is. They may not want to listen to that, wear that tee if they knew what they were singing about. And I love the Misfits, by the way. I love all types of music. I knew what you were saying. I'm not one of these pricks that's going to say, I love the group, Ripe, Kurt. Oh, you can't even spell. It's Rip. I'm not one of them idiots. I know what you meant. I can't stand people like that. Them grammar assholes that are so into grammar. Get out of here with that bullshit. Nobody told on him, that's why. Yeah, Frank. And let's be real. 15K, up to 15K, that ain't going to excite too many people that probably roll around with him. Because we looked at images yesterday on the show, and it looked like he got money, this dude. So when you got money, usually the people that are around you got money too, right? So they need to offer up more than up to 15K. That ain't shit, probably, for these guys, you know? Funkmaster Flex doing really bad right now. Why? What happened with Flex? What's going on with him? Tweet me if there's any kind of article or something. Thank you, Diesel. Thank you. You cool. I appreciate it, bro. Funky Flex. What's going on with Funkmaster Flex right now? There's something I clearly don't know. Whoever took ownership of the white Benz will tell it all. Okay. What's going on with my phone? My shit is going crazy again. All right. He gonna fold. Well, if they catch him, True Dollars, because look, if they catch him, they're gonna press him. They're gonna press him like, you know.
I see what I'm saying. I'm saying that you done fucked up now. You know that, don't you? I know you done fucked up something. I'm saying that you done fucked up now. You know that, don't you? I know you done fucked up something.
But, you know, Kane didn't roll over, right? He didn't roll over, Kane, but that's also a movie. And this also is back in the days where people actually played by the rules and didn't snitch. You know, if you were in that kind of, if you lived that kind of lifestyle, you played by the rules. Nowadays, you see people singing all the time. They stay singing. They singing like Adele over there, you know, to the police. It's acceptable, kind of. You know, back in the days, if you snitched and you got let out, then, you know, things happen sometimes. But now, it's a little different. You know, you got people that openly say that they would snitch, that is from the streets. I've seen it. I've seen it on the internet with the Instagram people and other people say it, you know. I'm not in the streets. I'm too old for that shit no more. But I know a thing or two about it from when I was younger, you know. But not proud of that at all. Not bragging. But if they catch him, they're going to interrogate the shit out of him. They're going to offer him a deal. They'll probably tell him that, listen, we need you to tell us the driver, and we need to know the other suspect, right? And we'll give you less time. You know? That's what they're going to do. So the guy's either going to say, I want the less time. His attorney may try to really squeeze the juice out of the shit, really squeeze that shit and try to get as less time as possible. Maybe even get to the point where he rolls over on some other things he may know, on some other stuff that's going on in Memphis, to the point where he just gets put into witness protection and they just let him be. Because he may know a lot of other stuff that he could offer them too. That's just what it's like when they get you. You know? When they get you, they're going to be on.
I see what I'm saying. I'm saying that you done fucked up now, you know that, don't you? I know you done fucked up something. I'm saying that you done fucked up now, you know that, don't you? I know you done fucked up something.
So, you know, it's all about if they find the guy. I would assume he left Memphis. If he was smart, he would leave Memphis. But the thing is, we look at some of the stuff he's done, like the music video allegedly posted after the young Dolph incident. And then we have the car that eventually gets found, and it seems to be the same location as the music video. You know, the same bushes on the side. Watch this video from the beginning. I know this is a long-ass broadcast, but watch it from the beginning, and you know, you'll see a part where we got video footage, and we kind of match it where you see the bushes on the photo on the left top area. It's the same. So, you know, definitely check this video. Keep in mind, if you're watching right now, you just coming in here right now, you could just listen to the show and then just look through your phone once in a while when it's something you need to see. You could listen to these shows like a podcast. You don't have to sit down and watch the shit. You could listen to the shit, you know? Yeah. Your ID is key to the state. He gonna sing. That's what Trayvon says. Well, I mean, look, we don't know this guy. He may not. He may not. Second suspect fiend to come out as a rapper. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people think that we know who the second suspect is, but until I see something from the authorities, I'm not talking about that. Look at him; he's looking scared. I respect your opinion, but I don't know if it's easy to really judge that, because look, when you're getting a mug shot, you know, how are you supposed to look? That mug shot they're going to use later on, that's going to be on documents and paperwork. What do you want them to be, ice grilling? You're going to look like a real punk, you know what I mean? So he wants to look kind of like an angel, you know, or someone that looks scared. You're not going to want to go in there looking like a freaking maniac tough guy, right? I like how y'all blame one person, but well, I don't know if you're talking directly to me or everyone else. We're talking about this individual because this is the only individual that they have reported that the police are looking for. You know what I'm saying? It was him, his man, and the other guy. Hey, it was him, his man, and the other guy. How you doing? Savvy, what up, bro? He says, salute DJ Delz. But how is Straight Drop wanted for, but he was in Cali? what you say. Where's the proof of that? Can you find me that? That's why I keep my social media down here. All my information's up here so you guys can pass me the ball, okay? And we're live. We have 408 people in here. Let's get the likes up to 200, please, if y'all want me to stay. At least 200. Take 1 second. I don't expect the donos, but I do expect the likes to be up more. Let's get the likes up. We should be able to do this in 30 seconds. It takes 1 second to just hit a like. So hit that like real quick, please. Let's get there. Because I've been sitting on this chair for a while and I'm beginning to get a little uncomfortable, right? For a while. So let's hit that like. Everyone just take 1 second, hit the like button. You know? Hit the like button. Let's get it to 300. We're at 2. Let's get it to 250 real quick. Been on here for 3 hours. Please. Hit the thumbs up, share, leave your comments. If you watch this far into this show, I want you to write in the chat, extra pepperoni pizza with 5 roaches on it. If you watching this on the playback, that's going to let me know you've been here for 3 hours and 5 minutes. Shit. Salute. Let's see. Yes, Bleach. You're talking about Nirvana. Yeah, that was their first album. Love that song. Dive. Dive is my shit. I could play that on the guitar too. Love that record. Salute, man. I love that y'all like that, like different music. I can never understand when people just listen, because I have friends that just listen to rap, right? Hip hop. And then I have friends that just listen to metal. And then I have friends that just listen to like reggaeton and like Bad Bunny and stuff like that. I never could understand that. It's like eating the same food every day. Shit hits different. Like pizza. I love pizza. And then sushi will hit different. Like, I don't know if y'all get busy with the sushi, but I do. Like, so with music, like, you know, like I hear Metallica and I'm like, oh, this shit just gives me a different kind of energy than hip hop. And then I'll hear like Nas. Nas's new shit is fire, by the way. Bree says, that's a dead man walking either way. All right. Anyone want to call in real quick too and talk to me? Let me know your opinion. I would love to have more people call in. Just quickly. You don't have to show your face unless you'd like to. Just no cursing. Let's try to keep away from the cursing. Just because it's YouTube and they already demonetized the shit. So I gotta send a review request. You don't know nothing about that life. Okay? You don't know nothing about me, and I'm not saying I know nothing about that life either, by the way. Man, he was once yeah, that's the thing. And in the beginning of the video, and this is why we haven't been kind of just circling around the same thing for 3 hours. We actually been talking about a lot of different stuff. And Sand Dollar, who is that on there? Look like a samurai or some shit. I always get fascinated when y'all put pictures up, man, on your things. Who can you trust? You know? Who could you trust? I did a video too about, for people that are inspired to possibly start a YouTube channel. I did a video 2 days ago. And I put like Jake Paul on the artwork and some pretty white chick on there just so, you know, for the clickbait, because they're so popular on YouTube like them. But it's not clickbait. The title is what it is. But I give advice on being a YouTuber and things that people don't put in perspective about being a YouTuber, the repercussions of being a YouTuber. So if you should watch that video if you're thinking about being a content creator, or if you are one or just started. Mike says the other dude in the Benz, remember, he was shot on the streets in the car, he says. Okay. Bet my life, he tell. Let's not bet your life, please. Okay, samurai guy. I'm gonna call you samurai guy, all right? Sorry. If I give you a nickname, that means that I'm paying attention to you. I wonder if they think it was all worth it. Well, look, some of you guys think that this was a job, right? Some of you think this was a job. We've been talking about this since it first happened. And then some of you also think that this was for clout. But my whole thing is clout. If this guy gets convicted for this, he'll do probably 20 years, right? He'll probably do 20 years. He's 23, he'll be 43 when he gets out. Then what is he going to do, right? So is it worth it? Let's say he got paid a boatload of money. Put in the chat, how much money you think, if whoever did this to young Dolph, how much money do you think he was paid? Realistically. And when you ask that, put in perspective, what do you think would be a logical amount of money? I know that's a sick question kind of to ask, but like me, there's no money. You couldn't pay me any money to do that. You know what I mean? But how much money do you think whoever did it, they got paid? If that's the case. Since Dolph was killed and locked up, 300 plus people in Memphis. Yeah. I was talking about that yesterday, Mike. Watch yesterday's show. It's so sad. And we had some great call-ins. We had one guest today has 2 wives, and we met both of the wives today. It's been a crazy stream. This has really been a crazy effing stream today. Oh, God. Doing great work. Thank you, Jane Doe. Appreciate that. It means a lot to me. I hope you subscribe to the channel and hit the notification bell. And I hope you guys also subscribe to the Sneaker Addict on YouTube, also my other channel. There should be links to a sneaker battle so you could get an idea of what that's all about. And if you like that, then subscribe. Delz, I got a question, or I don't know what he's saying. Crazy how the internet can solve crime. Dude, for real. Because the people have been saying for months about this guy. Well, not months, since November. About this guy, and they've been saying about some other guys, right? So it's like, damn, dog. But the thing is, man, we got access to so much, right? We got access to so much. The videos, the surveillance cameras, people on their iPhones, or whatever phone you use, the other kind of phones. I'm an iPhone guy. I love my damn iPhone. But I know some of you guys are anti-iPhone. You guys go on Android style. You guys fuck with Android or you go with the iPhone? Let me know in the chat too. But everyone got a phone. Everyone's filming stuff. So you got all these pieces for people to work with that are just chilling. Some people are bored as hell. And they're just, they're going to say, well, let me try to look into this shit. People get a kick out of being a detective and trying to figure shit out, right? So we gotta put all that in perspective. That's why these guys on the internet, these internet investigators, we'll call them, they are able to figure all this out because they got the time. And you got people that just love young Dolph that's just upset about what happened. So they're looking and they're seeing, wait a minute, we know this house looks familiar with this music video and you know, the Bass hat. There was a whole thing with the Bass Pro Shop hat. And then, as I was saying earlier in the show, you also have people that also are fascinated about the story just because it's like an unsolved crime. You know, people love watching these shows, right? Unsolved mysteries. People love those shows. So, you know, it's a fascinating story. Once again, also, let me know, are you guys watching because you're a fan of young Dolph, or are you watching because of the unsolved mystery here? Is this just an interesting story? Someone paid him to do the hit. That's his motivation, and take out Dolph. It takes a lot of money to hide from, yeah. And one thing that I'm just thinking now, right? Because some people were saying that the cookie shop may have set him up. There's cameras, right? So I'm pretty sure that camera footage is from the cookie shop. So wouldn't they have disabled the cookie shop, the camera, if that was the case? Just saying, just to possibly debunk that, you know, that idea. Yes, you're right about that. God don't sleep. It's unfortunate people don't realize that. Yo, what up, Marco? Hit that thumbs up button. Christopher, hit that thumbs up. Subscribe. Feel free to put some coins in the meter too, please. We here over 3 hours. Killamon, my guy, bro. We'll be live tonight on Caffeine. I hope to see you there. Oh, they told on themselves. I heard a song late last night. He's saying, oh, really? Wow. Okay. Funny how people do it for the internet. Yeah. That's true, man. But he had a good run, though, Reeks. He had a badass run, right? We'll see. I have a funny feeling we may be talking more about some more stuff coming. So make sure you subscribe and turn the notifications on if you like this content with me, of course. There's other content out there too, I'm sure. There's tons of it. So what was I mean, but that's what I'm trying to figure out, what you guys think. Let me skip through to see if I can see some numbers, what you guys think. Because I asked that a little bit ago. What's up, Henry? I see you, bro. Hit that thumbs up button, please. I listen to everything but gospel, he said, or country. I try to listen to country. I don't really listen to gospel. I listen to Kanye West gospel. He said, straight drop, going straight to jail. Take a shot from the music video. Got him. Yeah. Yeah, we've been looking at a lot. I know people are just walking in here, but we've been streaming for 3 hours. Come on. You cracking a joke? Oh, it's Samurai Jack. Just kidding. Shout out to 925 reviews in here. 25 to life. Damn, there's a lot of comments. Okay, here we go. 10 racks, bro. Dude, 10 racks though? You're gonna risk your freedom for $10,000 though? That ain't a lot of money, man. I mean, it's a lot of money, but to do that, come on, 10 grand? I would never. Never. And yeah, you're right, man. Dude would have made more money staying loyal and being down with Dolph. They split up 100 bands, just speaking opinion. 100 bands? So you talking what? You talking about like 30, a little over 30,000 a person? That still ain't enough to do that to me. Risk your life, your freedom. 30? You can't put he says, you can't put a number on someone's life. Ain't no one coming. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm saying it's sick to even think that. And you see people talking about that freely now, right? Yo, let me get the address. I got put money on his head. Like, dude, people are not thinking, man. It's sad, bro. It's really sad. Reek said, I just subscribed to you, DJ Delz. Thank you, brother. Make sure you subscribe to the Sneaker Addict, too, on YouTube. The Sneaker Addict. This is how it's spelled right here. The Sneaker Addict. This is the big boy channel. But we're actually doing better here than on that channel. So, and watch more videos. I'm trying to get to 100,000 subscribers so I can get another one of these. So please subscribe, share, and all of that. And thank you, bro. Appreciate it. iPhone. What did you say about iPhone? iPhone is a toy. Samsung is a machine. You sound like my brother, Dave. I could hear him saying something like that. If he's watching live, he's laughing about that. Facebook Live turned in for real. Oh, my God. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Jimmy. Hit that thumbs up button, Jimmy. Nur. You got the Android. DJ, hit that thumbs up. Memphis, different. Yeah, Memphis is dangerous, man. All right. Let's see. I'm trying to catch up on it. 50K. So he thinks 50K. Each or all of them split. I mean, these guys are young, like, and look, you got to weigh things out too, right? Because they're like extra flossy. If you looked at like their videos and their Instagrams, like I was looking at this dude's Instagram, his alleged Instagram. He got the cars, which could be rented cars. He got nice clothes. He got the Yeezy boots, the brand new ones. I don't even know if they drop. Like he got all that shit, right? Even though I think them Yeezy boots are freaking ugly as shit, look like duck feet. But like, I just lost my train of thought. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, 50K. That ain't a lot of money though, man, to do that. I don't know, but you know what it is? I wouldn't pay. I would never do it for any amount of money, right? The only way I would do any kind of activity like that is if someone was in danger that I love or I was in danger. You know? I'm not that kind of person. My life's in danger. I have no problem doing that. Believe me. But, you know, and that's how everyone should be, you know. But unfortunately, people ain't. Shit. Bank teller says he did it. He got paid 100K for the hit, and these are facts. My brother. Oh goodness, I'm not reading no more, but y'all can. Well, that still ain't enough money. Because look, is 100K worth what could possibly happen to this dude? That's the thing, it's the getting caught thing that makes this shit even like really not worth it. First of all, it's just wrong to do to begin with, you know. I don't know how many of you are a man or a woman of God, but if you are, that's one thing. I know there's some that aren't, but you also have a conscience. And as you get older, one thing I've learned, I'm not old, but you know, as I've gotten older, the way I was when I was 18 to 23, I was pretty, I wouldn't say it was heartless, but I have a way bigger heart now. You know what I mean? Now that I'm older. So as you get older, you start looking at some of the stuff you've done in the past, and it kind of just doesn't haunt you, but something like this is going to haunt you. There's a story about this rapper G Depp. He was signed to Bad Boy. He had many hit records back in the days. And he took someone out, and his conscience got to him, and he turned himself in. And he's now spending time in prison because of, you know, because of what he did in the past. Because as you get older, we all hope we grow, right? And become better people. Yo, what up, DJ Bop, Rise and Grind? Salute. Hit that thumbs up, boss. Then who put the bag up? And that, Melody, that's going to be the interesting aspect. Who put the bag up, right? Who put that money up? You know? Will they roll over to say where that money came from? That's a big question. Will he roll over and say where that money comes from, if that's the case? Jasmine says, do you think he will get caught, or is someone hiding him? Or has the street caught up? I would assume that he's out. He is on the road. He's on the run, and he's on the road. And I would assume that he's probably been on the road for a while. You know? So, you never know, too. They may have got him already, the authorities, and just not announced nothing, and are working deals with him maybe to let him back into the streets just to try to, you know, set something up to get all the other guys and then arrest them all. And then, you know, after him working a deal, that could possibly go down too. Because as I said, you know, they're going to try to work a deal to get everyone and get as much information as possible. You know, especially if there's money involved, they want to know who put up that money. So if he rolls over and says who got the money, he sets up where they get the other guys, he could get off on a lot, I think. Bebop says 60K. 60K, he said. Shit. 60K. That ain't much money. To do something like that, y'all got to give me a minute and a half. I got to get me one more water. We're going to hang out a little longer. Let me see how many likes are in here, too, matter of fact. All right. We need to get to 300 likes. We should be able to do that very fast. Okay? We should be able to do that very fast. Y'all want us to stay rocking? Let's do that. I'm going to play this, one of the hottest sneakers of the year. It's just a 1-minute video, just so you don't have to staring at nothing. And I have a link in the description if you're looking to get these sneakers too. Let's see what we have. We have the high pad leather from 2021 versus the low pad leather Which one do y'all like better? Leave in the comments. Does it matter if it's high or low? Leave it in the comments. Hit the thumbs up button. Show that love and support. It goes such a long way. And we are live. We're going to get into some other things, some sneaker news. But I wanted to start it off with this and get your opinions. Does it matter the high pan leather or the low pan leather? Leave it in the comments. I may even have a poll if you're watching live. So let me know. Let me know. I like the high pan leather better. Oh,
see a lot of pictures and it seemed really dark in the pictures.
Right. Yeah, they do. They seem super dark, don't they?
They're not that dark.
No, they're not.
They're not dark.
They don't have no peaks on these, do they?
There's one there,
tiny ones.
one by the toe.
There's one up at the top. There's always one.
One here. Yeah.
Always one at the top.
Yeah, they're nice, man. Yeah, these are very nice. Leather seems nice.
Yeah, it does.
But it seems different, the material.
Yeah, it does.
This, like, you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Look.
I had the last release.
Way different. But it's actually really nice. These are nice. I'll tell you right now, I recommend you buying them.
Yeah, if you're looking for those shoes, it's in the description box. One of the dopest sneakers of last year. I just need to get up for a second, get a water. You know what I'm saying? I've been sitting on this fucking chair for a while. But there's a good amount of y'all in here. I feel bad leaving. It matters. I don't like the shiny look. Okay? Yeah, Melody, you seem like you like kicks. You may want to check out my other channel. Anyone wants to come up and speak their mind on this whole situation, feel free to. Let me see the chat. Sam Moore says 112, 115. He knows what he's gotten himself into. At least he shouldn't have thought about what could happen. And yeah, I understand. Yep. 100,000 plus a record deal. Y'all don't need record deals. I was talking about that yesterday, man. Y'all don't need no damn record deals no more. Stop signing to record deals. Young Dolph is a smart guy. He didn't never sign to a record deal. It's not necessary to. Record deals is like dinosaur shit now. You know, I used to be in the music industry, and I'll tell you, back in the days, if you were talented, you know, you'd have the A&Rs looking to sign people, right? And they would find heads that couldn't afford the studios or didn't know how to record music. Nowadays, anyone could record music. Aaron could record music. Just looking up how to record vocals on a song. You know what I mean? Proper could. Jasmine could. All y'all could record songs now. So you got that done. Shooting a music video, these iPhones shoot better than some of the effing cameras at Best Buy. And then you could download free editing software and then edit the video yourself. You know, you don't know how to do that. You just search how to edit video using whatever free program. And then you could put the music up yourself on iTunes and Spotify and all these spots. So why are we signing to record labels? This is something that is ancient. And then when they sign you to record labels, a lot of time they give you these damn 360 deals where they get your merchandise money, they get your show money, they get all your shit. You're basically a slave to them. So, you know, I don't understand the dream of people that wants to sign to these labels. You know, it's stupid to me. He said 100K and a big Whopper with cheese. Double Whopper, are you saying? Damn, that's a heart attack right there. Hannah says, I think Dolph and Straight Drop had a conversation before the shooting happened for Straight Drop to know he was going to be there yet alone. Possibly. 50K isn't a lot, but to someone who can't work, shit. Yeah, but the thing is, and I respect your comment, okay? Look, it's you too. It's you got the chat, and me, I got the camera. And that's what I love about this, that we can interact and talk. Let me tell you something. 50 grand isn't a lot. What I mean by that is that worth your freedom? And is it worth screwing up the rest of your life? Because look, if he did it, he won't get any less than 20 years, right? They'll probably give him maybe 25, 30, because you keep in mind he shot into the store, so you're endangering employees too. So you've got a lot of different, and he's got, I think they showed 4 different charges, right? So he's got a lot pinned on him. Some of the stuff they may wipe off, right? So when they catch him, if he doesn't work a deal with them, and he just goes in, you know, and plays by the game, right? By the time he gets out, he's going to be 43 years old, 44 years old. He's not going to be young anymore. He didn't create that much of a buzz until after this shit happened. He's going to be 43. He's not like someone like Max B, who's a dear friend of mine. You can do the research. We have projects together. Max B comes out. He could be 50 years old. He comes out. People still going to want him hitting you with that wavy shit on the track, you know? But someone like him, he hasn't developed enough musically to have that kind of following when he comes out. So you have to weigh out everything. It's not worth it. It's not worth risking going to jail for money to do something like this. You know, someone may be watching this that has an offer, like, it's not worth it. And then plus, that may psychologically destroy you later on, where it could create some sort of mental health issues later on. And then what? You know what I mean? As I was telling you about this rapper, look up the story, G-Dep. G-D-E-P for you young bucks out there. You may not know who the hell G-Dep is. He was a dope-ass rapper. Bars. Harlem dude from Harlem. Rest in peace to Black Rob. Another one we lost last year that was an amazing talent. Cool cat, too. Been in the studio with him at Daddy's House, Puff Studio. Real cool cat. Very sad about that one, too. But it's not worth it. That shit ate him alive, G-Dep, to the point where he turned himself in. I think it was 10, 20 years later. Maybe I'll cover that story one day. If y'all want that story, come back to this video a little later or when we're done, if you're here to the very end, and tell me. I want you to cover that G-Dep story. And also, like my social media is a key. Like, you guys tell me what you guys want. Go on my Instagram and don't DM me though. Tag me into stories you may want me to talk about, or leave a comment in my newest posts and just say, yo, talk about this, please. Talk about this. And if I don't, it's just because I'm not passionate about it. Because I don't want to just talk about anything and then it comes off fake and not genuine. You know what I mean? So don't take it personal if I don't talk about something that you want me to talk about. So one thing you're gonna learn quick about me, if I'm not into it, if I'm not passionate about something or have a feel about a vibe about something, I don't want to do the content. You know what I mean? How you know Depp? I know Depp because I used to DJ for a very long time, and I used to go and get invited to studio sessions a lot from my dude, Sean Price. Shout out to Sean. I'm not Sean Price, but rest in peace to Sean Price. Sean Prez, who used to be Diddy's manager. And he's got a YouTube channel too, by the way. Check him out, Sean Prez. I actually did an interview on his channel, I think, a few months ago. Yeah, G-Dep, man. It's a wild story with G-Dep. What evidence do they have? They haven't talked about the evidence, Dogecoin. Oh my God. Dogecoin went to shit. I'm talking about GDEP. GDEP. Not DEP. Jesus Christ. I'm just going to ignore that person. Be right back. I'm going to be getting out of here soon. If y'all put some coins in the meter, we'll hang out a little longer. Because I'm realizing how long we've been here for. Wouldn't be surprised if they related. I'm going to need 100K for lawyers. You're damn right. Them lawyers, and you need a good lawyer. Lawyers are expensive. Shit. They charging a lot of money, and they charge by the hour. Keep in mind. DJ Delz, definitely appreciate the musical advice. That was mad love. Yes. And once again, if anyone ever needs any kind of consulting, hit me up and I'll tell you my prices. Whether you're trying to get it going with content creating, I'm very well rounded. I know a lot about a lot of different types of content, whether you're a woman trying to do makeup or a man doing hip hop reviews or doing anything, how to fix cars, how to do this, that. I can help you out a lot for a wee fee. Shout out to Matt Hardy. Just contact me for business only in the DM, all right? And I do one-on-ones, all right? So, yeah, special delivery. Child of the Ghetto. Woo! Search GDEP, Child of the Ghetto. Oh, God. Search that record. That shit go hard. If you don't think that go hard, you need Q-tips. Give me your address, and I will mail you Q-tips for free. So, what? Talk about Chinks. Shout out to Chinks, man. Chinks was down with that Wave Gang crew, man. You know, he used to spend a lot of time also in Dame Grease's studio. You know, down with Stack Bundles, Core 2Gs, Riot Squad, people that I know, you know. And that was a tragedy too. And he got taken out in his own area. And I did a video on GDEP too. I mean, not GDEP, on Chinks. You know? I'm pretty sure I did. Let me see if I did do a video on Chinks. Which is horrible. Queens. Out late. In Queens, where he's from. Oh, so shitty, man. That one bothered me a lot too, man, because he was beginning to come up, you know. That one really bothered me. Bothered a lot of people. I'm pretty sure I did a video on Chinks. Yeah. Yeah, they got him over here. Let me show you this real quick. I don't remember this, but this was, I think I was still in New York around this time. But, man. And that's two people from the legendary Riot Squad, Queens. Yeah, this is straight from the scene over there. I couldn't believe this. This is on my channel right here.
Pete Shanks.
Shout out to Bottles, Mikey Bottles.
Yo, what's up? What's up? It's your boy Shanks. You already know what it is. I'm rocking my brother DJ Delz, strictly for the streets. Couple boys in the motherfucking building.
More or less we rolling, every nigga with me holding.
Rest in peace, man. That hurts seeing that. And that drop you recorded for me was like, it was, I think, like a month before they got him, you know? So, I mean, that hurt my heart, man. That really hurt my heart. Rest in peace to Chinks. Rest in peace to Stack Bundle. Shout out to Core 2Gs, brother. Shout out to Bino. Forgot. I apologize, Bino. You may be watching this saying, what the F? Bino, like 7'20". You don't want to piss him off. He's a big guy, man. Shout out to Bino, man. Shout out to Queens. Shout out to the whole Queens. Rest in peace, Pop Smoke. Yeah, another tragic. Pop Smoke was so talented too, man. Like, the thing is, like, Pop Smoke was so talented. You know? Yeah. Yeah, he had potential, you know, but look, things happened that was horrible, man. And the sad part is that it's probably not going to change, guys. The thing is that when you want to be a rapper, you got to say, all right, I'm done with the street stuff. I'm going to be a rapper now, right? Biggie Smalls, great example with Biggie Smalls, right? Did you guys watch that Biggie Smalls documentary movie? Let me know if you watched that documentary movie. I gotta stand up for a second. I hope we got 100 effing likes in here. 300 likes by now. Do we get to 300 likes, please? Let's do this, please. Let's do this, please. 300 likes. Come on. I'm about to end this stream in a minute if we don't get to the 300 likes. So someone send a little love, one or the other. We almost 4 hours in here. Come on, y'all. But yeah, real quick. The Biggie Smalls joint, right? He was still doing his thing. And then Puff told him, you know, you can't do this shit no more, you know? And that's where the major labels sometimes come in hand. When you have the major labels, because then you have the people kind of caring about you because they're an investment. You know what I mean? You feel me? Versus when you're independent, you don't have people managing you really. And you're also independent for a reason because you don't want to deal with none. You're your own boss, right? So the thing is that like with Big was still doing his thing in the streets. And Puff told him, I can't work with you because that's a bad investment, basically, right? So these guys that are rappers, they need to stay away from the streets once they are rappers. You know, you're now an entertainer. You cannot be both. You cannot do the streets and the entertainment. You can't do that. You know, you can't. Because look at the history. Look at the rappers that are either gone or in jail. A lot of them were still effing around. You know? So, it is what it is, man. It's sad, but that's just the way the world works, right? Let's end this poll right here. 744 votes. We're going to end the poll after I read it. So, people, I asked y'all, did he do it? Did this guy do it? 52% says yes. 10% says no. 38% says no clue, G. So that's the end of that poll. And, you know, rappers, because I know there's some rappers that are going to be watching this that are inspired to be rappers. Really? Don Tripp's dope, man. For people that are, because I'd like to end this shit in a positive note. Hold on one sec. Shout out to my homie Charlie, too. Charlie from Anthrax, the band Anthrax, just recently gave me this piece. There's only 10 of them made. Only 10. Michael Jordan. Thank you, Charlie from Anthrax. It's amazing how I've grown to have friends in the entertainment world that I idolized as kids. You know? That's a West Side Gun artwork piece right there, the Versace. So yeah, if you want to be a rapper, if you want to be an artist, if you want to do anything in the entertainment world, and you come from that environment, maybe you were around the wrong people, maybe you were influenced by it. And let me explain something to you. I'm someone from New York, right? I'm someone that's that knows a lot of people in New York, okay? You may just be watching me for the first time. What is this white, Hispanic, Asian-looking mother ever know about anything? I'm not. You can do your research, especially with music, okay? I'm not saying I'm like some big, huge music guy, but I've been there. I've been around for over a decade working in the music industry. You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you something. You cannot play both sides of the field. You have to let go of the street stuff. As much as you don't want to, as much as it's fast money, you have to let go of it. You have to. You got it. But I also understand too, you need the money to do this. You need the money to do that. You need the money to do that. You got to figure out a way to get away from that shit. You cannot do both. You know? You can't do both. And some of these young guys, I feel like they have to do both to keep it real. What show is that with? Keeping It Real Goes Wrong. You're now an entertainer. Your dream is to be, if you're an artist, your dream is to travel around the world, right? Sell records. We'll have your records streaming, right? We don't buy physical. Well, some of us do as collector items, right? But for the most part, you're trying to be internationally known, right? You're trying to travel the world, do concerts, do shows. Enjoy that great life, own mad cars, have, beautiful women. So you ladies out there, have beautiful men around you if you're a woman or a female artist. Because I see we do have some ladies in here. You can't do both. And once you start getting that money, you really can't do both. And you can't go back to your home without protection. And when I mean that, I'm not talking about just carrying one piece with you. I'm talking about you need to have people with you. Example, Nip Hussle. What happened to Nip Hussle should not have happened. He should never have been hanging outside like that without people armed and ready to protect him at all costs. He had money, but the thing is, you're home and you feel comfortable at home, and you should feel comfortable at home. But when it's hip hop music, what is hip hop music about? It's about the environment that they are from, or quote unquote from, because some of these guys are just great fucking actors, right? So rappers should not be going back to their home when they're worth something. And rappers need to stop being in the streets doing both games. You can't play two games. You got to focus on what means more to you. You know, I do. I have clients. I manage a bunch of people. So if anyone ever needs management or consulting, I get paid by the hour consulting. If you'd like me to consult, if you ever want to consult with any kind of entertainment, with your music, we can sit and listen to records. I can help you pick out singles. I can help you whatever you need. Videos, if you need help figuring that out, starting a YouTube channel, just hit me up. Doesn't have to be about music. It could be about anything entertainment-wise, okay? I can guide you through the way, and all you got to do is hit me up, and we'll talk about the fees, and then that's it. Jam Master Jay, rest in peace. Shout out to my homie Shake. He may be watching this. I'm really trying to promote myself. I'm on this show for freaking 3 hours and 54 seconds. Why the F wouldn't I at least maybe 4 or 5 times? Shit. That would be pretty effing stupid if I didn't, wouldn't it? If I just sat here on my ass for 3 hours and 55 minutes for a video that's not even running ads or nothing, and you know, talking to y'all, that would be pretty dumb, right? Rest in peace to Aaliyah too. Yes. So, but yeah, man, stay away from that, man. You gotta pick one or the other. You gotta pick one or the other. You have to. You don't have to. You could do both, but the outcome is not going to be good. The outcome is probably going to be either you in prison or you getting your life taken. And at the end of these videos, I always like to say something positive. So, you know, or just give you guys some advice, because I have a heart and I do care, you know. And something like, even like, let's say that guy got offered that money. It's not worth it. It's not worth it for so many reasons. Salute, bro. Hit that thumbs up if you would. It's not worth it. 100K, 200K, whatever it is, you ruin your life. You get caught doing that. And then that's going to be on your shoulder the rest of your effing life. You know? Maybe someone's watching this right now that has the opportunity to make some quick cash. Money ain't everything, man. It's not. And something like that's too risky. The kid was 23 years old if he did that. It's not like he's some kind of professional, like some professional hitman guy. You seen how they would shoot in? A guy had his pants off his ass, freaking run. You think a professional is going to dress like that? You know? Gotta use your brain, man. This is the devil's work. The temptation. This is the devil's work. It's temptation, man. Let's try to be positive. Let's try to be good people. Karma is real. You do good, you get good. All right? Let's try to stay around good, positive people. If you don't have good, positive people around, don't be around them. Don't be around anyone. You know? Look up what you want to do in life. You could always restart too. Keep that in mind. It's never too late to restart your life. You know, I talk about this because it's a new year too. A lot of people had a bad year. 2021 was a bad year for some of y'all. But look, just because it was a bad year don't mean that it could be a good year this year. You know, could be a really good year for you this year. But you got to make it a good year this year. You. And if I can motivate one of you out of the about 300 people here watching, then this all was worth it. This whole shit was worth it. You know? Think about what you want in 2022. Write goals. Get a notebook and just write it on a paper. Get a whiteboard. Put that shit on your wall. You can buy a whiteboard for cheap. And just write what you want. Erase the whiteboard. Write it again. What you want. Shit comes to fruition, man. Shit comes to life. Thoughts come and go. You have thoughts that are like, yo, go in your phone. Write it in your notes. My notes. You see the app, Notes? Oh, I write on this thing all day. Write notes. I forget stuff. Dude, sometimes I have some crazy ideas. I'm driving. I may be taking a shit. Don't lie. I know y'all on your phone while you're doing the deuce. Don't lie. But I put the phone down when it's time to, you know. But I'm just trying to get y'all to laugh, right? I try to hit you with a little comedy. Straight drop in jail? Is that for real? I gotta look into that. But yeah, I'm gonna end this video here, and if there's more news, I'll come back up. But yeah, thank you too. Make sure you subscribe, Radiant Sun, and hit the thumbs up. And dig into more videos here on the channel. This is the Delz Show. I'm DJ Delz. Once again, I will be playing music tonight at 7 to 7, around 7:30. I think it'll be at 7:30 at Caffeine TV. All right, caffeine.tv/DJ Delz. The flyer says 7. I think we'll do 7:30. May do 8. So just try at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If I'm not there, 7:30. And if you come to the show tonight, all right? If you come to the show tonight, we do requests. It's $5 dono request through the Cash App, all right? I will give you a free Young Dolph request. Got to be Young Dolph, though, all right? But you got to tell me that you came to watch the show from this broadcast. Do I get my free joint? And I will play it. Guilty as charged. Next case. Yeah. You a boss. Keep up the good work. Thank you. You know what? Thank you for being here. You've been here basically the whole stream. That means a effing lot to me, for real. That shit means a lot. I gotta hit this for you.
Good Lord. That's awesome.
That shit is awesome.
Good Lord.
Salute to everyone. But yeah, drop in jail. All right. Well, I'm going to look into that story. And if I feel like we need to go there, then we're going to go there. All right. Because we're 4 hours in this shit. And then, you know, I want to spread it out like mustard. All right. So follow all my social media too, because, you know, YouTube is on some BS. They don't like notifying people. So, you know, some of you guys probably just got this video recommended to y'all, this live broadcast. So follow my social networks. Yeah, I'm promoting all my shit. Of course I am. Been here for 4 hours. I'd be pretty stupid not to. There is a budget on the show. I'm broadcasting from StreamYard. I got to pay for all this. So if you don't want to send $1 or $2, Cash App, PayPal. It's not going to me eating a slice of pizza or drinking a beer or something. It's actually going to so I can pop up all this shit. So feel free to send the donos. I'll see you guys possibly in 15 minutes if this is true what you guys are saying. But please subscribe, hit the notifications. Have a great day, and I hope we stay positive, guys. It's just a new year. You know, and health is wealth. One more thing. I want to start saying this on the end of every video. Go to your doctor. It's a new year. Go to the doctor. Get your blood work done. Make sure your health is okay. I lost a dear friend of mine that ended up finding out he had cancer a little too late. And I love that mother effer. Rest in peace to my dude, Kem. So please, let's get our blood work every 6 months. Go to the doctor. Get some blood work done. And for real, let's stay on top of our health. Health is wealth, all right? Health is wealth. So let's make sure we always go to the doctor every 6 months, get some blood work done, make sure we're okay so we can stay on top of it. If you love sneakers too, that's the other channel, okay? You want to subscribe to that channel. I'm out. Love y'all. Watch more videos while you're hanging out. Watch yesterday's video. Dig into the channel. You'll love it. And we may be back very soon if this is true that they got him. What's right? Love y'all. I'll see y'all soon. Bong bong.